Alrighty, let me know if anyone's here. 3 hours late to the stream. Hello, Genso, ABC, ND, Kyer, Fanboy Bangers. It's me, your dog, AF004. Satu, thank you for the 64-month resub. I appreciate it, pimp. Hello, Thorough Weeb. Thank you, Katzel, for the 98 months. Thank you, dude. Hello, Zarks, Mooksy, Silver Millennium. Spicy Little Miss Pink, Varvark, Thorough Weeb, Noodle Slayer, Oregon Death Race, Big Loogie, Charizard, 108. We got to finish the incest game today, fellas. It's important. Hello, Anchormancer, Father of Pearl, Just a Robot Mom, the double underscore Beans double underscore, Linux Maximix, Soren Markov, Dr. Mothman. You just got flipped by Genso. Hello, Growlix, Twitchy Bug Skew. Sif, shut the front door. Her and Banjo just got into an argument. She's being a bad girl and he's being a bad boy. Dogs are outrageous. Hello, I like to paint 33. Oh shit, shaking. Hello, Transcendent Goust. Hello, Tomato is a fruit. Bad to the bone. He's a menace, man. He's a freak. He's a fucking freak. And I am too. I'm so tired. Like, if I sound tired, it's because I am. I've had a long day doing jack shit. I've been working this entire week. I've only been eating cheese and crackers. I just got back from a steakhouse, courtesy of my wife. So I'm like, I'm bloated, bro. How are you, Jerk Ops? Cool Kai, JFC, Hubert, Pop Tart the King. See what I pinged you with after stream last night? I don't remember. I might have. Hello, Kadula Khan. Regular Matt. Fakey420. Want a steak at the moment? I partitioned a supercomputer into playing Netflix and Twitch? Hell yeah, dude. Oh, man. Hello, Fat Benjamin Dude Franklin. What the fuck is that emote? Inflated big and round? Yeah. And lobster mac and cheese and a steak. Hello, Lonko. See the video I sent you yesterday? Yeah, the guy with the shit on him. What is this new? Oh. Oh. That's amazing. I saw that there was one in the rat art as well. Hold on, let me go check. Yeah, sorry, I'm really sleepy today, guys. Yeah, there's multiple of these. They're great. I'm going to bring both of them on, though. Hold on. Like, we actually, you know what? We need, like, a montage of this shit. Like, these images are too precious to just have only one of them. You know? Like, we need this one. This one's very good. You know, maybe we could title this something like The Cycle of Abuse. Where the fuck was the third one? One noodle linked me. Hold on, I'm not sure if I saved that one. Give me a moment. Okay. Alright. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, the top right one was made by Lucy. This one may have been made by Noodle, the one I just brought on the screen. I'm not sure, but this is the new starting screen. I think that this is perfect. It's way better than mine. No, I mean, they're all good. Hello, Glitch Wizard. Can I see all the cool fan art in the Discord? Watching the last night's VOD and thought the Hulk Hogan Common Age Fest. I know, bro. Like, I thought that too. I was like, wow. The one stream I think it might be literally the only stream in the last 10 years I mentioned Hulk Hogan by name. And look what fucking happened. First Betty White, now Hulk Hogan. Tanuki nuts are still better. Well, it's hard to beat perfection. It really is. It really fucking is. Blue Sky starts playing. Hello, Luminous Emerald. He's got the Death Note, but only when talking on stream. I wish I could have fucking just, like, banished someone. T-Dog Devil, The Touch of Death. Someone famous. Hello, Trinus. Hello, Pirate Idealist. Man. Man, oh man. I think that I'm at a point where if I went to bed right now, I'm not getting up until Saturday. I need some stimulation. I need something invigorating. And what better way to invigorate oneself than to partake in the Incest Olympics? I feel like that's the food of the soul. Hello, Avin. here early for once. Yeah, I'm late. So, censor the nuts. Would you add it to the starting sheet? There'd be no fucking point. There'd be no fucking point if you censored that. Hello, Misa. What's up, dude? Why are you doing this to yourself? I liked it. I thought it was, you know, I'm going to be honest with you. There was like a point in last stream where I'm like, oh my fucking God, I'm actually playing this stupid shit again. For like the first 30 minutes, I was like, oh my God, I'm going to have to like remember what was happening. And but by the end of it, dude, like I was riveted. I was riveted, bro. Like that shit, like he kissed his sister on the lips. Oh my God. Like what a thrill. How fantastic. Hello, Vudgy Nudgy. Hello, Third World Weeb. I thought you were a December creature. No, today's my birthday. I share my birthday with two of the most important men I can think of. Two men who are not only inspirations to all men out there, but just moral paragons, family men, protector of women. Of course, I'm talking Boogie2988 and Arcadum. I really feel like that's a sign that I should kill myself in Minecraft. Like, I share a birthday with, like, the worst people ever. Like, goddamn. That's, like, a really fucking miserable host of people to fraternize with. Hello, Lightless Void. Share with a great streamer named Tolomeo. That's good. That's good. My mom has the same birthday as you. She's DSP. I do, too. Like, okay, you know what? I'm going to say something that DSP haters are not going to like. I would pick DSP 10 times out of 10 over Boogie and Arcadum. At least DSP has moments where he's funny. I have never once laughed at something Boogie has said unless it was at his expense. Not one fucking time has he like made me even crack so much as a smile. Arcadum has. Because he crashed out over, like, trying to molest VTubers in real life and talked about how, like, 17.8% fucking, this is why I don't play Among Us. That was funny as fuck. But I don't think he was trying to be funny. You know, I get the impression he was being serious, so I don't know, man. A new signature joke. That's the hardest part of a vegetable, the wheelchair. DSP doesn't seem that bad of a person compared to the others. Mostly a normal guy. I missed Arcadum D&D streams. You know, I get to after the fact it really hard because I never liked Arcadum. Like, I've been fooled before. Like, I thought Cry was okay. So it's not like I have, you know, a super bloodhound like this guy's a bad sense. But I always thought Arcadum was a piece of shit. Like, I really never liked that one. Hello, Light176. I don't know, man. He's like, it's like if you took the distilled essence of Reddit and put it into a vial and used that vial to make a human-shaped homunculus. It'd be like Arcadum. But a tad bit sorry for crying. No, not after what he did. Happy B-Day. The gay community wishes you well. I hope you get to peg someone one day. I already did that today, bro. Come on. I'm always pegging. Always. Hello, Nani. DSP's mostly a goofy guy. Yeah. He just gets like way too He's like, I don't know. He's not an innocent cherub by any stretch of the imagination, but as far as that archetype of person goes, I think he's definitely one of the least offensive. No, Pearl, there really isn't. There really fucking isn't. And here's the fun thing. Every single one of us dog shit person. So it's a pretty safe bet to make. To like not like someone for no reason and then like wait a year or two and they're like master fucking sex offender 9000. I'm about to say, wasn't he caught saying some anti-Semitic shit? Yeah, he said some shit. Like, he's not an innocent cherub, but he's in a strata of people who are like child molesters, are usually the sorts of people who get the level of acrimony that he does. So I don't know, man. I think I'm gonna go with DSP. Like Boogie, for example. Let's talk about Boogie because that was the direct comparison, right? Boogie once said verbatim, that people who dislike him on the internet are worse than Nazis and rapists, because at least Nazis and rapists believe in something. I'm not even joking. That is a verbatim quote. Well, what do they believe in, Boogs? What does the rapist believe in? Huh? I feel like that's a pretty intense statement. Hello, Something Hill Zone. Got some insane victim complex. I mean, it's the internet. We all do. We all do. Everyone's out to get all of us. So I get it. I get it. But he gets he needs to keep the inside thoughts inside. But I don't know. Not me. I have no enemies. Bro thought he was dropping in. I know. He's like, oh man, this is literally lie about having. Well, okay. Here's the thing, Sigma. This is what people don't know about Boogie. The cancer shit doesn't matter at all. You might be thinking, whoa. If you act like, and I can't blame anyone for not keeping up with this shit, because he's like the most boring fuck in the world. Like, nobody likes Boogie. Like, nobody. But he's given like 17 different accounts on like his family allegedly like molesting him or raping him or all sorts of things. Like, there has been points where he has said his mother, his father, and his sister have all sexually assaulted him, and changed the stories about like the people involved several times. So he's been lying about being molested as a kid for like 5 years, dude. So like the cancer thing honestly is just like more of the same. Like the cancer thing barely even registers to me. Like, imagine he would love this game, dude. Imagine your dad, your mom, and your sister running a train on you. If you think about it, Andy's really like Boogie's idealized version of himself. That's crazy. That's crazy, dude. Truly a foul person. He's awful. He's genuinely terrible. I don't know if it's true. Boogie apparently got married to his 50-year-old girlfriend. I don't think she's 50, pimp. Why am I watching Boogie incest game? Here's molesting? Yeah, well, we're talking about Boogie. It's classic Boogie, not classic me. I'm not the one saying my entire family ran a train on me. My family never did anything. I've never had any experience like that in my life. So, Leyley is default the better character now? I don't like Leyley, dude. I don't know, man. She's clearly made to be intensely unlikable. Just joining her molesting? Oh my god. Yeah, this is the molestation station, everybody. Welcome, welcome. The reason we're talking about this is because we're discussing Boogie 2988. What did Andrew do while I was gone? Well, we managed to plant a kiss firmly on our sister's lips. We hit her in the face as well. And now we're in some sort of like dreamscape world with her and the demon. It's weird. It's weird. Like, due to the choices I made in the game, Andy kind of broke bad, and now he's like calling her a bitch and hitting her and stuff, and also kissing her. It's weird because I was under the impression that this update did not have like a continuation of the incest route. But I didn't finish it last night. I played for quite a while. I played until like 2 in the morning and I didn't finish it. So I know exactly what's going to happen. I'm going to start this shit up and there's going to be like 10 minutes left. And then, you know, we can adjourn. Little light incest for the boys. Incest route has mating press content. Missed a stream. Well, I streamed last night for quite a while. Hello, Zero TB. Then horse game. I don't know, bro. You got to replay for the true ending. Well, I'll replay it when the scandalous route comes out for sure. Absolutely, he's a victim. His mother made him raise a horrible younger sister, but it doesn't change the bad things he's done. Maybe they don't deserve to be murdered, but they fucking suck. I don't know, man. I don't know, but I have, you know, I actually got the best birthday present imaginable today, bro. Like, it's been a good fucking birthday. So, are you ready for some work lore? Are you ready? Are you ready for a little bit of work lore? A lot of work lore? Because that's what's going to fucking happen. Basically, so there's been rumors that, so I don't even know where to fucking start with this because it spans over like the last several months. Really, like, the entire time. But, okay, so one of the things I've been trying to do with my job is the rival company lost one of their contracts to us. It's like a several $1,000,000 contract, and we're the only district in the country that has this contract. Right? So when I go to work, my number one thing is like making sure we win this and keep this and they don't go back to the other side. Well, in the last month or so, Abuela and her boss have been saying to all their people, we got the contract. We're getting it back. We're getting it back. Get ready to take over Kyle's greenhouses, and we're going to go in there and we're going to fix it the way we like it, which would be shit. They don't know what they're doing. I've been like, I haven't heard anything about this, but like, I guess like if that were happening, the account manager for the contract wouldn't exactly tell me, right? Like, oh yeah, we're abandoning you in a month because fuck you, Mao. No, they'd probably say we're going to stay with you until the very last day so they don't have a lapse in the service of their, several tens of thousands of dollars of product. Anyways, my entire team has like fallen apart and like crumbled. And I'm probably at the weakest state team-wise I think I've been in the entire time I have been in this position. Like, everything's completely fucked. I was bitching about it a little last night. So, I've been kind of like, I don't know what's going to happen. Like, I don't know if they're going to get our shit. I don't know if I failed. I don't know if I fucked up. I don't know what's going on. So I'm just going to, like, send it, right? As you do. Sometimes it's like, okay, well, I can't, sitting here deliberating about it isn't going to change anything. So I'm just going to do what I've been doing. I'm going to do my best, and we're going to put our best foot forward, yada, yada, yada. And we need to talk about racism, all right? Thank you, Bridgewater, for the 41 months. Got in a minor car accident today. Some guy at the light in front of me reversed into the front of my car and left a huge dent. Wow. That's fucking... I would be so mad, dude. I'm glad that it wasn't too bad. Racism. Awkward segue, I know. Like a Mobility Mary-esque segue. I am like 95% sure Abuela, my direct counterpart in the other company, is a racist. Because she'll say things like, oh, my boss just hires anyone. I hire good people. Like this girl, she's from Puerto Rico. And like, she shows favoritism to the melanated people, basically. She doesn't like white people. And that sounds ridiculous, but like, this year when she was getting new people, one of the new hires she got was actually a transfer from another area of their company. Really good, really qualified, very good at her job, but she's white. And everyone else was brand new, like never worked with this shit in their lives, like completely like newts. Like Genesis is a newt. Like you gotta really fucking teach her everything. And she's good, but she has like no experience whatsoever, and it is what it is. So last month they had layoffs, and the only one who got laid off was the only person who had a previous history with the company and was the only white person. I don't think that's a coincidence, because I've thought about it a lot. Because the other people who were potentially going to be laid off were a black woman and a Hispanic woman. And they kept telling her, like, oh, no, we're not going to lay you off. We're not going to lay you off. If we lay someone off, it's going to be one of the others. And she got laid off. And so she was talking to me about it like a month ago. And I'm like, wow, that's really shitty. You're the only one with experience. You moved to a different area, and you got laid off when you're carrying like this entire part of the district. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. You might be wondering what that has to do with anything. Well, I guess like for the last month or so, Abuela has been saying, we're going to win back that contract from Kyle, and then we're going to have the money to hire you. Well, I'm sitting here. I was playing with my dick. It's my birthday. I'm not going to fucking work on my birthday. I'm just sitting here like throttling my wiener, just chilling, just kicking it. And my wife went to work, but she comes back and she's like, hey, Kyle. I'm like, what? I need to think of a name for this one. Let's just call her Sally. Sally is the one who got fired, who got discriminated against, all right? Sally wants you to call her because I guess Abuela had to tell everyone that they lost the contract again and they can't hire anyone and it's all fucked. I'm just sitting here like, Lamau, dude. That's so fucking funny. That's so fucking... You fired your best person And now she's come. I literally just had someone resign. Yes, you find your best person. Now she's asking me for a job, and you lose the contract. You win nothing. I'm the fucking champ, baby. 2 abuelas down for the count in 2 days. Eat my shit. Gringo victory. Easy, baby. Easy fucking peasy. I don't even give a shit anymore. Like, I'm so tired of this. I would have fucking cheered if you won it. I don't even care anymore. Because I have too much to do. But I'm not even trying anymore, and I still win. Get BTFO, bitch. And then she's like, oh, yeah, Abuela was saying we're going to get it back for sure. We're going to get it from Kyle. No, you're not. And I'm like, I laughed on the phone, and I'm like, dude, like, well, I've been saying all season there's no fucking way, because I remember what they were like before you guys got here. And, oh, my God. And she's like, yeah, I really want to work for you. And I'm like, okay, all right. Well, you know, you have a place with me. I don't know. It's either going to be... I have to talk to my boss because I can hire new people in 2 weeks. And I'm going to try to get that expedited, but... Holy fuck, dude. You literally ousted, like, your carry. And now they're going to be on my side, and I keep everything. And you... And see, this is... She's so fucked. She's so fucked. It's absolute victory. Because the entire season, she's been like, I'm the best. We're going to win this from Kyle. She's tried to poach my employees, saying we're going to win it. Like, why don't work for Kyle? I win. I win, bitch. I have a budget that can afford me a team 1/4 the size I need for all the shit we have, and I still win. I still win. Ask me about my 70 to 80 hour work weeks in spring, bitch. How taste my pee-pee. Happy fucking birthday to me. Get fucked. And you're so fucked now. You had one chance. Your company overspent. They make like fucking $20,000 a week, dude, off of all of their shit. Make fucking $750,000 off of shrubs in 2 months. Like, get the fuck out of here, bro. You're not even in the same magnitude as me. It's so fucking easy, baby. And you're never going to get another chance to get that shit back. Because I'm going to actually be able to hire people. And, you know, the last time she talked to me, Abuela was like, oh, you're going to see the real me next year. And I told her, your ass is going to get whooped. Like, you have no idea. I told her that. And she completely ignored it. But I told her I'm going to whoop her ass. Like, you have no fucking idea. you were going to get... I didn't even need to wait till next year. I thought I was going to lose something. I was going to have to crawl it back. I don't even fucking need to lose anything, baby. It's so free. And I get to go home and play incest video games, Abuela. How does that make you feel? How does that make you feel? I'm the fucking champ. Oh my God, my dick is hard. My dick is so fucking hard. I love this job. I love this. I love just shitting on you. I've told all the suppliers, like, oh my God, all of these people are so bad. I've only had 1 year of experience. I'm dog walking all these idiots, and it's not even a fucking joke. Like, holy shit, you're my poodle. You're my poodle. Bark for me, poodle. Oh, man. Such a fucking fat fucking W. And now your people are going to start going to my side, and they're going to realize how much better of a fucking boss I am than you. And they're going to start talking to each other. Oh, how's working for Kyle? He's the champ, baby. He's so legit. I don't know what the fuck I was doing over there. Your entire kingdom's coming crumbling, dude. I'm going to take the rest of your shit next year. You can have nothing. You can have nothing. It's so easy, baby. My hamster is horrified. You're going to have to retire. You're going to die in the garden center. It's over. It's over. The Abuela has been slain, baby. Oh, my God. Get the fuck out of here. She didn't quit. There's 2 Abuelas. My Abuela quit. The enemy Abuela was defeated. You were the dog walker, the primordial dog walker. No, don't say that to me, dude. Please don't call me the primordial dog walker. Is she going to get fired? No, but they put a lot of resources into this district because they thought I was the bitch. They thought I was the weak point and that they could show that their team is way more competent than mine. And they were right. They were absolutely right. Their team absolutely is more competent than mine, except for me and Autumn. They didn't factor in that I played League of Legends with Egyptians who fed the entire game, but I'd be Zed mid lane. I'd be sitting there throwing the shadows out. I'd be throwing the shurikens 13 different directions. Pentakill, baby. They didn't know. They didn't know what they were fucking with. They thought I was a punk-ass bitch. They put so much money, and they failed. They're not getting another chance. I'm only going to get stronger, and now I'm taking more of their territory and more of their shit. Oh, my God. I love winning, bro. I love it. Can I be jungler? Yeah. Yeah. Cooler Matt One, he's the guy with the pickaxe who's about to find gold, like in the Mei after a year of A&L spam. So yeah, that was the rare good work update. My team is still in tatters. Everything's fucked, but having the opposing team's best person join my team is a good start. Oh man. And they were like, it's so annoying because they were making comments too, like, "Oh man, your stuff always looks nice, but you guys have way too much. I think we're gonna get this contract." Nope, sorry. So I'm actually, the next time I see a Blazer, you know what I'm gonna say? "Oh hey, I heard you were getting the contract. Is that true?" I'm gonna pretend like I don't know, so she has to tell me, "No, we're not getting it. You get to keep it, Kyle." Mm-mm. Oh man. You think she's called me like a kid. She thinks my nickname is Kid Gringo, bro. And you're getting dog walked. Evil? That's pretty toxic? I don't give a fuck. Hello, Valk. Gotta learn the Fortnite dances so you can style on her. Oh, man. My dick is so hard, RN. Oh. Racism and ageist on their part? Holy shit, bro. What a rush. You could be she's tried to fuck me over, and I'm an idiot. Like, that's my number one character feature. Is, I'm like, oh yeah, you know what? I'm gonna be so good at this job, I don't have to do, like, stupid shit like you do in order to win. So you're gonna use all these underhanded tactics, and you're still gonna lose. And you don't get anything. You don't get to keep anything. You don't get a win in work. You don't get a win in morality. You're just a fucking drone. Go back to the termite mound, freak. I'm not saying it isn't justified. I just wouldn't have the balls to go down to her level. Well, I'm telling you, I've never had to go to her level, dude, because, like, it's just, even if a 7-foot tall person bends down to talk to a 5'10", they're still like 3 heads above the 5'10". It seems like a fun little game. What's going on, Iguana, in your ass? She should have been nice. She should have been nice and not giving me the reason to, like, be this demonic, dude. But she's about... Now, she's in the bear trap. And so, I know what you do when someone's in a bear trap. You recall your time playing hit video game Star Wars Battlefront 2, where you played as the Ewoks versus the Stormtrooper, and you start throwing rocks at the person in the bear trap. That's what you gotta do. Lob rocks. Hello, comrade sprays. And that's what I'm gonna do. Like, now that you're weak, the fucking... Like, in Super Smash Brothers, Donkey Kong's forward smash where he takes his arms out and just... I gotta do that to Abuela now. Don't lob rocks be Bob Ross? You throw empty Diet Coke cans? No, bro. That's littering. We beat the Wampas, dude. The DK clap. Oh. Holy shit. Holy shit. Funniest thing I've ever seen. So Abuela had to tell all of her people, hey, we're actually not winning this contract, and we're not rehiring our fallen comrades, and we're not passing go, certainly not collecting $200, probably going to do more layoffs. Oh, man. So my plan is, like, her company, I want to buck break the company. Because now we're going to get more, like, a bigger area with that contract, and I'm going to be like, hey, you need to send me there so we can keep winning. And when they lose that much money, they're going to have so much trouble. Like, they're overextended already, their company. Like, they're already really, really fucking struggling. So they were banking on getting this shit back. I'm going to keep taking it. Next spring I'm working 90 to 100 hours. Fuck the 70 to 80. I'm sending you guys back to Afghanistan. You guys are about to get that ass whooped. Bob Ross was a drill sergeant before he painted. I'm sure he lobbed a rock or two in his day. Oh, man. Throwing toys in the ceiling fan and getting yelled at by your friends because Goku toys lodged in the drywall. We did that with pickles. We got a big old jar of pickles when I was a kid, and we threw them into the ceiling fan, so we just, like, had pickles splatter all over the walls, like Nickelodeon slime almost. It was fantastic. That's based? Yeah, it was a good time. It was really good. So, yeah, that's my work update. I don't really have anything else to say, but holy fuck. I don't even... It's not fair to say that I haven't done anything, because during spring I was LeBron James. But, like, I have been a little bit, like... I'm only going to work the absolute minimum amount of hours I have to for like the last month. Like I need to rest. And so it feels like I'm being a lazy fuck. But spring me is carrying current me really hard. The fruits of my labor are coming to pass. Like I don't even give a fuck if I get promoted anymore. If I get to just like take Abuela's head and put it into like a snake plant or perhaps a bromeliad, that's all I need. Just take the cover off the box fan and feed it pickles, not thinking about what happens 5 minutes from now. No, we're talking about ceiling fans, though. Like, we lobbed them all the way to the top, and then... Were they the ones that all had a bite out of them? I don't think so. I believe it was separate. Nothing is a better motivator than absolute spite. Yeah, there's two people holding hands right now. Random Finnish cuck and an elderly Hispanic woman. The thing they share in common, pissing me off. And then getting absolutely booty blasted. I'm glad I have the stream because like I really when she called me asking me for a job, I wanted to gloat so bad. Like I wanted to just be like, yeah, you guys are pretty good, but glad you see the value in being on the winning team, Sally. But here I can be demonic. Who's the Finnish Craddock from back in 2015? Not many people remember him at this point, and that's good. In fact, every single time I mention his name is bad because like he just needs to be forgotten. And maybe it's been long enough. Maybe he's turned over a new leaf. But I don't know. He was my first quote unquote nemesis, and his tactics to defeat me included. I remember asking him like if I had done the things he did to me, if he would be forgiving, if he was in my position. Like, why should I forgive you? And his response to this, and I swear to God, I have it on video, because I was recording it in case there was subterfuge involved. He said that he would forgive me if I did all of those things because his girlfriend cheated on him with his best friend twice. And he forgave them both times. And I am seldom at a loss for words when talking to other people. As you probably know, I can talk quite a lot. But I wasn't sure. Like, that was just like a self-immolation. What do you say to that? Found your stream because of him? Yeah, no. When you're like that, when you act the way Abuela and Craddock act, it almost always ends up biting you in the ass. You just need to be you don't even have to be a good person. You just have to not be actively terrible. Hello, Damiez. Tell him it sounds hot. Maybe he wanted me to fucking is the opposite of reality? No, because every single time people act in this sort of manner, it always blows up in their face. Like, if you end up doing, like, these asshole tactics, you better hope that you're actually, like, really intelligent and can pull the wool over people's eyes. Because 9 times out of 10, in my experience, which, granted, is limited, but it's been, like, in every aspect of life I've had, pretty much, people notice when you're acting that way. And they usually are adults and don't have time to like confront the bullshit at that moment, but they kind of put it in the back pocket and wait. And then you make a mistake, and then you get skewered by all of the fucking bullshit coming back, all of the chickens, all of the AIDS chickens coming back to roost. Choices, well, his ex boned his friend or whatever. I heard you want to play D&D. Oh, I love D&D, dude. I hope I get to play D&D with a fat fucking VTuber molester one day. That would be my dream come true. You know? Big ups to Arcadum, dude. Like, I think he's the only person I've ever seen where I could say, like, he's a VTuber molester and it's actually 100% accurate. That's crazy. That's a fucking hell of a title. Always try to be nice to people who's not smart enough to be awful. Me too. D&D and sex offenders, they don't far too away from each other. I don't think that's true. There are plenty of people who like D&D. I don't know, man. You're the latest VTuber drama. It's crazy. Oh, hold on. I gotta look at... Oh, sorry. What's the latest VTuber drama, bro? Better put on my cat ears for this. To be nice to people, you just have to be fair, and that just happens to mean nice a lot of the time. I don't even think it needs to be that much. You just need to not actively be terrible. VTuber company totally imploded. Absolute shit show. Charity fraud. Classic VTuber org charity fraud. Wow. 500K stolen from charity. $500 stolen from charity. These figures vary a lot from person to person, huh? They stole like 500K from Iron Mouse's charity. VTuber American company on Twitch stole millions of dollars from all talents. Wait. I think I know a little bit about this. Is this the one that was made by the guy who made all of the fucking Snoop Dogg weed videos that were popular on YouTube, like anime Snoop Dogg openings? Yes? I'm not even remotely surprised. I'm not even remotely surprised, dude. Like, come on. What do you think's gonna happen? V Shoujo lost all their talent. K-Sum wasn't paid since September last year. Iron Mouse similar situation. 500K from a charity stream. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. A little empty perspective. Apparently that guy posted on 4chan and tried to make the talent say the N-word. Jesus Christ. What? Who cares? Like, just go fucking, like, link up with Nanners if you want that. Hello, Splittin'. How are you? Like, that's the easiest shit in the world to get to have happen. Poor anime bitches. One day I'm going to get banned for VTuber hate speech. The 4chan mastermind at it again, corrupting our VTubers. Hello, Siamese Sneeze. Making non-English speaking East Asin women say the N-word is a time-honored ritual for the edgelord. Nanners was part of his company. I actually think this is probably somehow all Nanners' fault. Is there a Mama John? Is there a Big Caesar? Is there a Pizza Bungalow? Is there a What's Domino's? Thank you for the 79 months. I'm like thinking of trying Domino's because of chat propaganda. Like, honestly, the people in chat have got me to like give Domino's way too much money. All these schizo posts on 4chan about VTubers are written by the CEOs of VTuber companies. Hello, little Poppy. Like horror VTubers, the plat horror slop, and don't like to get pervy. Gonna try it again? Maybe. I don't know. Sometimes I get bored. It's a psyop. Don't do what I know, but I'm also a creature of habit. I love being psychologically manipulated by people on the internet. All CEOs are dark schizos. But yeah, I don't know. That's pretty miserable. I'm gonna say something. I'm actually gonna defend the VTubers here. Like, I don't like being in this position, but someone's got to do it, right? In my experience and in my opinion, which isn't fact, but it is. It's close. It's as close to fact as it can be, while also being an opinion. I'm just gonna say that. Hello, Doofus. Hello, Dirty Dan. Any sort of quote-unquote talent agency needs to be burnt to the fucking ground. Like, agents for streamers and shit, any of that is so fucked up. Like, I don't know why. I mean, I get it. Like, they probably front the money to give you, like, the expensive VTuber arc. I understand that. But, like, it's such a parasitic fucking structure, dude. Hello, Traumatic. She's doing good. Like, I'm not even talking exclusively VTubers. So, like, the talent agency in general is just one of the most parasitic fucking structures imaginable. Be interested in hiring me as your agent? No. Absolutely not. Because my understanding of it is, like, the entire VTuber business model with the agencies is, like, Asian idol culture, which is one of the most reprehensible fucking things ever. Because it's like, when you sign up with one of these companies, if you want to be like a K-pop Jimin kind of guy, it's like, oh, you can't be in relationships. You got to do this. You got to do that. You got to maintain a certain weight. It's like fucking slavery. And a lot of the time they get financially exploited and abused and all sorts of other fun shit. I am fairly certain there was like a K-pop like sex ring where like they were like sending off like female K-pop stars to like politicians and shit as bribes. Maybe I'm like imagining that and that was a sick nightmare. But like it's all just bad news, dude. That's why so many people graduate to girt out of that bullshit. I'll save them all. Sozoy is definitely the hero we need on this one. So I'm not even remotely surprised that upstanding, beautiful VTubers were exploited by shitty talent organizations. That seems like a tale as old as time. And that sucks for them, especially if you're trying to do something very nice like a charity. Like, I imagine that's very deflating. Like, oh my god, I raised all this money for whatever group of people. And then, nope, sorry. Your agent who's been probably fucking it with you for quite a while completely ruined your charity and made you look like a fucking idiot. Made everyone involved pissed. But, I don't know. I think like that, I imagine with how VTuber audiences are, it'll end up ultimately being a positive for the VTubers involved. Because like the level of fanaticism people have for those ladies is crazy. So I think that as unfortunate and regrettable as the incident is, like I'm certain they'll be fine and probably even better off. Even if everything stays the same and they just get rid of the parasite agency, I think that would be fine. Mostly, I know it's not the VTubers doing it. Like, I'm not under that impression whatsoever. Like, I'll take shots at people, but I don't... Most of them are just chill trying to make money and shit, you know? These shoujo VTubers maintain their IP so they can still stream with the same avatar and on the same channels. Agency's gone. They left a statement to take no blame. Good. That I guarantee you that'll end up being a net positive for them. Because once you get to a certain point where you're like this... I feel like genuinely, if you're a streamer who has the clout to raise $500,000 for charity, you do not need an agency's help for anything. At that point, it is legitimately just a 100% parasitic relationship, and you will be better off abandoning them. And abandoning them isn't even the right... Because that has a connotation like you're fucking them over. You outgrow them. Agency was basically only there to manage merch, and they fucked that and didn't away their actual talents that carry it. See, streamers retiring start agency. Yeah, it's a good thing to do if you want to make some money. Because you just like start messaging like a bunch of companies like HelloFresh and game developers like, hey, you know, I'll try to get this fucking deal and say, hey, I found the sponsorship for you and let me take like a cut, and I don't know. Seems easy enough. And agencies always end up stealing shit from charities. I mean, it was the same back in the day with like the YouTuber networks, like the Maker and Creator Studios shit, like Polaris, Machinima, yeah. Completionist Moment. You told her to make a VTuber agency? No. Absolutely fucking not. Classic Circle. So she left. She would basically make all the other talents under V-Shoujo suffer. They were literally parasitic. Yeah, like, agencies almost always are. I'm not just saying that as hyperbole. Like, it's a convenience thing for sure. Like, if you're like a really dedicated content creator, like always trying to make videos and edit shit, like I understand, but it's not great. They had Zentreya too, who makes a good bit of money. You don't want to help maintain 15 unstable anime women. No. Nope. Absolutely not. I can barely maintain myself, bro. Advertising agency that takes a large cut. Just middlemen of the talent world that take part of your money to do not third equiv of work. I want a VTube, but not as an anime. You want to know something really funny to me? I was talking to Autumn about this a while ago, like the VTuber thing. Many, many years ago, before VTubers existed, there was this fucking software on Steam. It might still exist. It's called like FaceRig or something. And I remember we would all make fun of it. Like, who the fuck would ever use this? Because it would advertise, like, oh, you can make yourself into a funny burger. Oh, wow, what a quirky burger. A burger's in the bottom corner of the screen, and that's crazy. And it's like, yeah, that's fucking stupid. Who the fuck's ever gonna, like, want to watch something like that for more than 5 seconds? I ate shit on that one. It definitely was wrong about that one. Can you still be a girl's daddy if you're shorter than them? Yes. Lawyer who turned himself into a CVAT. People who play Hungry Burger decks, probably. And honestly, like, I would rather watch the burger, personally. The burger would be funny to me. I don't know. I think even if it's like huge titted adult VTuber avatars, it's like, oh my god, an anime woman with huge tits? What? Like, I've never seen that in my life. Why don't you become the burger? What famous VTubers has an avatar where they're a loaf of bread? A lot you could do with a burger. Make a burger with titties. That sounds like a good market. I guess like the number one category of VTuber is the burger chads. Number two would be people like Lucari, who put like a girl VTuber thing there, but he's talking in his normal voice. So it's like this grown black man with an anime avatar. That shit is so funny. That shit is very funny. I think Cherno does that as well, but he's not a big black man as far as I know, just a big white man. I see one or two of those. Huge titted adult women VR with AR plug-in to an anime. Okay, I don't care. Those ones are the best. Next top VTuber is Cyrax. Vaporeon's been my favorite evolution since I was 6. Yeah, me too, and now I can't say that anymore. It's like, oh yeah, bro, I love Jolteon. Tolo, what would you do if Otter threw you a birthday party if she had a mascot dress as triple meat, triple cheese, Whataburger, and halfway through the party, Otter says it's dinner time, and your party guests pull out forks and knives and just start eating the mascot alive? You join in? Yes. Like Typhlosion? Yeah, Typhlosion's great. Hello, Residentian. I'm so glad there were no weird stories about Kingler. I don't know what I would do, because Kingler's my favorite. Huge cock, apparently. Well, he kind of looks like a dick. So, you know? Kangler chopped me cock off. I haven't seen Kangler in like 100 fucking years. My partner suggested Frog on a Mushroom. Zora's my favorite. Like from Legend of Link. I'm going back to liking Pikachu. I saw that Dragonite got an epic new Mega Evolution, which looks really good. Very good. One of the best things I've ever seen, as a matter of fact. Sorry, Tolo, we're having a sub-conversation. Yeah, I'm dominant, so I don't think I'd get it. I hate it. It's hideous. What? Is that the one that looks like a knockoff Digimon? Yes. It's just like Dragonite with some fairy wings on its head. Thank you, Trinus, for the 50 gift subs to... Okay, let's to Shank, Leroy Zen, Schlapfan, Martin Quenio, Swezzy, Fried Potato, Jebediah Rat, Night Diabino, Abandonware Archive, Fancy Ducklington, 0050005 underscore Chicken Kaicho, Psychotic Dax, Avioid, City of Evil, Veshby, Richter VA, Manless, and Ghost Host 12, Shady PR, Nezo, Evan the Newbie, Talassar, Alice Burns, Zagabus, Swooter, Idiomaschus, Grizz, Vincent of Dow, Trash Can, Indecisus, Realities, Bubsy, Tired Sheep, Boycrest, Studwell, Leslie, Amco the Terrible, 9 Silvers, Annie 101, Bedge Mooksy, Zero, Panda Commander, Dream Mike, Pocket Size Dragon, Big Dumb Farts. Thank you very much for... Oh no. Oh no. Uh-oh. Hold on. Okay, so the account manager for that contract I was talking about says the stores are looking great. Thank you for your hard work. Yeah, you're welcome. Don't forget it. Thank you. Now I'm panicking. What's up, dude? God, I'm such a fucking Chad. It's so easy, baby. Absolutely blowing out the back of an elderly Hispanic woman. So free. So fucking free. Isn't it literally like 11 p.m.? It's 9:43 p.m. All of us in this like line of work are fucking crazy. Don't even reply. I usually don't. Like that's actually one of my worst features as a boss is I've gotten so used to like the online shit where it's like, okay, I read that message and I haven't deemed this one to like necessarily need a response. So like I've been trying to condition myself into just like thumbs up reacting things so that people know I read it because it's like I read everything but people are like, ah! I don't know. Emojis are so hot right now. Oh shit, I can pay my balance for a Gundam. Hold up. Alright, you guys fuck off for a minute. This is important. One of my pre-orders for a Gundam came through. Okay. Let's get it, dude. Which one? Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Sorry, if I don't do this right now, I will forget. Live Gundam shopping, show screen. Which one? Hold on, I'll show you. Give me a moment. It looks really fucking cool. It's a Chinese third party, though, so it's not going to be like Whiskey Dick Gundam or anything. It's not going to be something you've probably ever seen before. Give me a sec. It's this one. I know you probably can't see it that well with all of the miscellaneous Coffin of Andy and Leyley art. But, yeah. Excuse me. Thank you, Skewy, for the 53-month resub. Love another Gundam Lego building stream. I don't even know where all the shit to do that is anymore. Thank you, Cry EG, for the 50 months. Any third parties made to Tequila Gundam yet? No. Pretty cool, Tolo. Yeah, thanks, bro. Might ask me how much? $65. 65 whole dollary dues. Which, for something of that size and complexity, is very, very cheap. Thank you, China. I love China. Mobile COD has Gundam collaboration going on. It's your birthday? Yeah, bro. I share my birthday with Boogie and Arcadum, so I hate my birthday. When tariff? There are tariffs. There are tariffs, and it sucks. But I think they had like a thing. Like I've been keeping an eye on it, where like the extra shipping cost has been added a lot, but it went down this month for some reason. So I placed a bunch of pre-orders. I don't know why it went down. No fucking idea. But I took advantage. Well, they did at one point. I don't know why they went back down. They didn't price it into the base price. So, can we sing happy birthday to you? No one's going to do that. I'd only accept that if Misa Coco's part of the chorus. Otherwise, it's... I don't know, man. Misa, please. Misa's doing crack right now. What about Otter? I mean, she can do that. She got the Chihuahua to sing it to me today. That was cool. Maybe Discord if you open. No, we don't need that. That's a very nice idea, but no. That's okay. It's just another day. Another day where I'm a winner and I'm dominating abuelas in the marketplace of peak sexuality. Uh-oh. Tolo, I just want you to know every time I see you live, I'm reminded that Fat World once existed. Yeah, that's good. That's good. You need to remember the sins of our past, or we'll never grow.
Okay, crackheads, get ready to sing along. Are you ready? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Kyle, also known as Tolomeo. Happy birthday to you.
Thanks, bro. Appreciate it. Fist bump.
Why are you friend zoning?
I'm not, dude. Okay, come on.
I'm being bro zone.
No, you're not. Come on. You were not. You cannot tell me that after today. Thank you, Jerkwad, for gifting a sub to birthday boy. Get broed. Also, Pearl didn't understand why I was singing to her as Goofy. Fuck. Man, oh man. Are you guys ready to play some Coffin of Andy and Leyley? Doesn't that sound like a grand old time? Reminder, you need to show up to every stream, because even if you miss that one, every stream can potentially have consequences for the ensuing ones. So, for example, yesterday we had a poll to decide whether or not the next thing to play would be Coffin of Andy and Leyley or Uma Musume Horse Derby. And as you can probably tell, the Horse Derby did not win. And it was like within a margin of 2 or 3 votes. So the trajectory of the content has been altered substantially based off of that. Thank you, Linus Dog Tips, for 47 months, and Chimpanzees for the 35 months. What's good, dudes? Andy and Leyley is really popular. I mean, it is, like, back then, like 6 months ago. Consequences implies a negative connotation. All of the things that can happen in here are negative. It's just like some people like getting whipped on the back. Some people like getting choked while they utter "Daddy." Some people like to put hot sauce on their frenulum. There's just a variety of fun ways in which you can be harmed. You know? Popularity peaked when author got doxxed, and 2 weeks went on and nobody cared anymore. Some people, yeah, some people. Sickos, really just forget about it. So Misa Coco, you know, when are you getting me a pizza, bro? Like, it is my birthday, bro, and you need to get me a pizza, all right? No one else give me shit. Specifically Misa needs to, next time you visit, you see the shit I put up with. You know, if Misa was like, Tolomeo, get me a Pizza Hut gift card, I probably would. Maybe not now after that. But what the fuck is this? Waiting on the 10-hour stream? Shit's so fucked up. The birthday pizza's conditional. Misa hates me and wants me to die. It makes me want to fucking cry, man. Misa DM me saying they couldn't wait to take over your stream after your totally natural death. She can have it, dude. I'm sure she'd have fun dealing with Joelle, Truby, and AEF, and Perry. Alligator Alcatraz with them crocodile tears. What? Going to the Monterey Bay Aquarium. I need a P.O. box to mail you a mola. You're going to send me a pipe bomb. Why did you name all of the gay people? I think only 50% of that list was gay. That's literally the most egalitarian I could have possibly been. What the fuck do you want from me? If I said all straight, it would be like, I literally just addressed it, bro. This is so fucked up. Like, I'm getting bullied, man. I'm getting like, fucking, where's the image? Hold on. We need an image. Like, where the fuck is it? I have just the thing for this particular interaction. I don't know if I can keep playing. Almost no one who watches Tolo is straight. It really feels that way sometimes, doesn't it? It's so fucked because I feel like the ones that are straight are like, oh my god, I want VTuber69 to like clip their toes and shove the toenails up my urethra. Like, that's straight, but it's like the worst kind of straight, you know? Thought other people here had kids? Yeah. It doesn't, half your Discord is anime bitches and Sonic hoes like Rouge. Wants normal people, not gay or weird straight people. I don't know how you could fucking fault me for that. I want normal straight people or normal gay people. You know? And then he says shit like he just did. Hello, Imperi. Like, there are plenty of normal gay people. Like JFC. Like JFC. Name 5. Okay. JFC, AEF004. Cardi B, Kanye West, and Pee Wee Herman. Hello, Cannon Fang. Is Hank Hill Propane God still? No, he's been banned for 5 years. Gonna be a born again normie. I'm gonna go out to the ball game and get dunked on, or dunked in a beer can. Keg. I can't read. Sent you the perfect image for this situation. Did you? I'm the one who decides what's a perfect image. This is a perfect image. Okay, good. You win. You win this time. This is... Man. Oh, wow. You really cook it with this one, bro. Sheesh. Address it, Misa Coco. Address it now. Did we unban Moz yet? No. Really messed up, Misa. It's a good sign when someone's first response to a ban is Pog. That means they really need to be banned. Chad is right. I'm not a normal gay. Everywhere I go, every gay person has a tragic incident that made them gay, and I don't. Hello, Microtonal Matt. I'm sorry you don't have a gay Batman story, JFC. That's really traumatizing, you know. I hope you can recover from that. Starved to death on his... Oh, no, dude. Autumn got me... She took me to a nice-ass steakhouse, and I got lobster mac and cheese and, like, a bone-in ribeye, 22 ounces. Mwah. Fucking good shit, dude. So good. I'm in my straight era. I don't know if these things have eras. Like, you're straight or you're not, right? Because to suggest that it's an era also suggests that I could change you one way or another. Like, I could, you know, go Mike Pence and, like, do the Force Lightning and then you're suddenly straight. That's not how it works. Sexuality can be fluid, but you're fluid from the onset, is what I'm saying. You don't usually, like, change dramatically one way or another unless something insane happens. Like, the guy with a beard for 30 years finally deciding to suck some dick at age 55 did not suddenly turn gay at 55. He's just been, like, repressing it his entire life. You can learn more about your sexuality as you age. I'm not necessarily disputing that, but, like, I feel like learning about your sexuality is not suddenly realizing 30 years in that, like, you're only attracted to one thing and you've had no idea the entire time, right? You motherfuckers need to stop being closeted ass bitches. I don't know. I feel like that would have to be an Eminem situation where you get knocked in the head and it reorganizes something and changes your personality. I'm going to write a book about that. Like, imagine, like, it's going to be, like, the best fucking love story ever. Like, they're going to go through so much, dude. They're going to go through, like, miscarriages and, like, dead parents and, like, tax fraud and, like, a casino arc. And they're finally going to get through all their problems. They're going to overcome addiction and, like, realize that, like, they would never want to live without each other. And then the dude's going to get hit in the head with a rock. There's going to be, like, a pit bull trained to drop rocks on people's heads. And it's going to turn him gay. and then the story's gonna take a dramatic twist, and he's gonna like really like come to grips with his love for dicks, and it's gonna be a tragedy. Gripping it, yeah, like a gorilla. Princess was the Pitbull's name. Happy birthday, Let me know if you want a birthday song. No, I want mentions of birthday to go away. Thank you, but like, it's just another day, Pam. Gay people are mentally deficient because of head trauma? No, that's not what I'm saying. Just like I'm not saying rappers as a whole are mentally deficient. Just Eminem. You know? Happy day, Total. Thanks. Like, everyone knows Reese's Pieces are better than M&M's. Why would you name yourself that? Maybe if you figure out later you're just a bit slow, a slow boy who needs special help. Youngest employees. So I only have one employee that's like I would consider young, and tomorrow her day is going to be fucking ruined because she has clocked 8.5 hours this week, and I've told her before that if she fails to clock 32, then I'm going to write her up. So I'm gonna ambush her. Like, she better hope, like, if she takes so many days off, she better take tomorrow off because like it's gonna be a tribulation for her. I've told her before, like, legitimately, like, I know that you can do the work. I need to see a new you starting tomorrow because whatever this is not adequate for your job. And I thought she took that to heart, but we're back at square one. So like, I'm going to have to fire her. Like, I'm gonna just like fucking go scorched earth and be like, this is ridiculous. Like, I'm not gonna sit around. Like, if you're just gonna wait and like say that you lost your third grandma in 2 months, just quit. You're not getting anything that pays more with your experience, with your age, with your education. I'm probably not saying that part, but I'm not gonna be nice about it because it's, how do you live off 8 hours per week? Is she the homeless girl? Yes. Apparently, Grandma came to the rescue and bought them an apartment, and that's beautiful. Like, that's a beautiful story. But you need to get off of my team so I can hire people that aren't you. I think I understand why she's homeless. Well, okay, so I'm actually gonna say something fucked up. Her problem is that she hasn't. She's like, how do I say this without making it seem like I'm the weird one? She's absolutely head over heels for like her boyfriend to the point where like they have like, they're codependent. Like, they cannot live without each other. And like, I've had to tell her, you cannot let your boyfriend come in and talk to you during work. It's not acceptable. It's not professional, and the stores think it's fucking weird. And she ends up like, this is going to sound terrible, but she looks like she's fucking like mentally disabled sometimes because I've gone to the store and she'll be sweeping. I'll tell her, you need to sweep this part today, and I'll go and check on her. And she's like holding her phone in between like her shoulder and her head while sweeping. So she looks like a fucking hunchback sitting there sweeping the front apron like she's got something wrong with her. And like, dude, how... You need to take a break from this fucking guy. Like, this is not healthy. You're going to kill yourself if he ever breaks up with you. One of the company girls mentioned she's still... Yeah, no, tomorrow, I'm telling her it's her last chance tomorrow. She's going to cry, and that sucks. But, like, I'm tired of carrying people to this extent. I've given her a fair shake. I've been patient, and I'm not waiting for grandma number 3 to die. BF doesn't work. No, he doesn't, but he's asked me for a job, and I've told him, no, you need to let, like, I told him, look, like, you're a young man, and you need to let your woman work for you. I was like, you need to let, like, when I actually told him, it's like, when I interviewed her, she said that she didn't want to be in a shitty little fucking situation where she has no hope of being promoted, and she's making $12 an hour, and she wants to move up and not be stuck in, like, a treadmill of mediocrity. She didn't use those words. She wasn't that eloquent about it, but that's what she conveyed to me. And so I said, look, if she was serious about those aspirations, I'm confident I can make that happen. But you need to let her have her 40 hours, because the only way I could give you a job is if I split her hours, and then it's just kind of fucked. So you need to let her, you need to let your girl work and let your girl win. And granted, that is absolutely the opposite of what has happened. But she was like, I guess so. Thank you, M. Rubio, for the 37 months. I appreciate it. Get even less done. Oh, absolutely, dude. They'd start making out in the fucking. It's gross, dude. Like they're so like, oh my god, I love you. I've caught her FaceTiming this guy at work, and it's like, dude, why? Like, I'm married. I love my wife. Like my wife, I would. There's no other person on God's green earth I would rather be with. But like, I don't have time to FaceTime you when I'm doing my job. I don't. I'm sorry, sweetie. You're going to have to wait until I get home. Because, like, neither of us have time for this shit. We're out here to make some motherfucking money. We're out here to make moves. Like, I will see you when I get home. It's so weird, man. It's so weird. And, like, part of me feels a little bit bad because, like, when he breaks up with her, she's going to kill herself. But, you know, it's not my problem. How old are they? Like 20. Because I was trying to convince them to get a firearm so that they could defend themselves. If they're going to live in a car, like they need to have a gun or something in case like another homeless tries to attack them and steal their car. And they said they weren't old enough to get a gun. So FaceTime makes me nervous no matter how dressed up I know I am. Has that ever stopped anybody? With the way the mom is cropped with third shack pick, it looks like she's hitting the classic Roman salute. Someone tried to steal their car already? Oh my god, you're right. She's a racist. Wow. Can't own a gun at 20? I think you can't get a concealed carry permit until you're 21 or some shit like that. I don't know. I don't do guns. But I was just like, yeah, you should get a firearm if you're worried about your safety. So, I don't know. But now, I feel a little bit bad, but I've been very patient. And, like, it's gotten to the point where, like, you can be nice in a materially harmful way. Like, if you are letting someone basically take a full-time worker slot and have 32 hours allotted to them, and they don't work those hours, then other people have to pick up their slack, and you're fucking over the rest of your team by tolerating their unwillingness to work. So she's got to go. She'll get that one chance. Like, I'm going to write her up tomorrow, hopefully, if she's at the fucking store. And then I'm pretty sure, because I have this app thing, like I have this productivity app thing, and I can log in and see where everyone's at and see like how many hours they worked and what pictures, and I'm like 95% sure she's stealing time and just sitting in the car all fucking day when she does go to work. And the big mess up she made is she moved to this other area where we have a store, and that is the store that I call the Girl Boss Zone. Now, the thing you need to understand about the Girl Boss Zone is there is no store that loves me more than the Girl Boss Zone. I am the hero of that store. They have literally told me, like, I use their store as, like, a test bed for new technologies. That's where I'm going to build those tables. And they said they will mark off anything I want to build them tables. And why is it Girl Boss Zone? Because all of the managers are women. Which is very unusual considering the line of work we're in. That's very uncommon. Especially, like, the store manager being a woman. So, it's, I do not want to go and introduce someone and then have them, like, not show up to work and make me look like a fucking idiot. Like, I'm not going to hold them accountable. So, she picked the worst store to be a fucking lazy piece of shit at. Because, like, for example, like, that store was the one that was the most neglected by my company before I arrived. The very first thing I had to do at that store, me and Autumn walked in, and it looked like Afghanistan. It looked like there had been explosive devices, and we literally walked into the garden center, and there was like a fucking pack of the managers debating what to do with my company's product that hadn't been worked in 2 months. There's just like a pile of shit off to the side where no one has come to deal with it. And so I had to go Obama mode. I had to do the apology tour. And I'm like, ma'am, I am so sorry for whatever the fuck this is. Because This is the worst I've ever seen in any of these stores. I'm the new district manager. I just moved here with my wife. This is Autumn. And I'm like, please give us today and we'll fix all of this. And this is my number. If you need anything, let me know. And I promise you, going forward, it is never, ever going to be like this again. Because it's absolutely unacceptable. And so I started off really rocky. They basically told me, like, okay, well, just be aware if you ask anyone for help, they're not going to want to help you because of how bad your company's reputation is at this store. So I have turned that store around so fucking hard. Like, because I arrived, like, around the time my company does pumpkins last year. And so it was so bad that you're supposed to have the pumpkin display built a couple weeks before the pumpkins actually arrive, right? We had to build the pumpkin display the day the pumpkins arrived, which is a lot of fucking work. And do, like, 7 other deliveries of product. We were there all day, me and Autumn, trying to fix it. And our place for the pumpkins was, like, tucked away in, like, the back part of the store where no one can see it. Now, my Riz is so spectacular that this is the store where, like, the second-in-command manager loves Minions. Like, she fucking loves Minions more than anything in the world, dude. Like, you go into the break room and there's little bananas leading up to, like, Minion images. And Halloween, she dressed up as a Minion, which was very funny because, like, one of the trucks, she got into, like, a argument with a truck driver and I'm just imagining her in the Minion costume arguing with a trucker, and that's just so fucking funny. And I was like, look, we're going to do, like, customized displays. Like, we had to do the same type of display at every store because of my idiot boss back then. Now I'm to work with you guys to do what you want, so I think we should do a Minion display. I'm going to paint the top of the boards yellow and the bottom of the boards blue. And we're going to have, like, bananas and shit. And we're going to paint a pumpkin like a Minion. And she was so fucking excited that she has given me the actual just, like, front of the store for the pumpkin display. So, like, I do not want someone making me look like a punk ass in that store in particular. And I almost offended her. I did, because I said, like, look, your clientele, all 70-year-old women. That's the only demographic that actually likes Minions. And she's about my age, so she did not like that comment. And so I actually had to tell her about my stream a little bit. I'm like, yeah, you know, I mentioned it to her before because I've talked to her a lot. And I was like, yeah, we have this freak named Octavius who used to do, like, Minion art of, like, Minions kissing, like, random shit. And so I have, like, a psychological aversion to Minions now. Thank you, Papa Fubi, for the 88-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. And I said the only thing I know about Minions is they go, banana! And she thought that was the funniest thing in the world. And she's like, we need to get, like, a recording and one of those, like, animatronic Minions and make it, like, do the banana! So I cannot have my goblin fucking up the... Like, I am a politician. That's, like, the number one thing you need to know about my job. I did mention to me, I don't give a shit, Matthew Dess. Like, that's the thing. That's one thing where I'm significantly more advantaged than most people in my position. Because in my mind, I'm like, oh, I don't give a shit if I can get fired. I could just run a subathon. Who gives a fuck? So I do stupid shit all of the time. And it works out in my favor more often than not because they're like, holy fuck, what is wrong with this guy? Thank you, Foxinator, for the 63-month resub. I appreciate it. So that's like a superpower. It's like, I don't know. It's almost like if you don't have to worry about being fired for minor bullshit and then losing your livelihood, you can be better at your job. You can take more risks. You can have some huevos. Motion detectors, it plays a recording for the Minion. She caused like thousands in damages in customer equipment, so I pushed her off to another department. But yeah, anyways, I'm a politician because I have to, like, I can't do my fucking job without other people sticking their nose in my business. Like this abuela shit, or like how I said yesterday, I had to do an insurance claim on a store Monday. And because I did that by alerting the store manager's boss, the district manager is told, like, all the store management, like, the racism zone got a credit. You guys better water. Because it's so fucking funny because, like, you know how I am. Like, all of you unanimously will agree. I am, like, the least hostile most charitable sweetheart cherub you're ever gonna fucking see. Like, it takes a lot to like get me pissed, and I've had stores tell their employees, do not piss him off. If he asks you to do something, you do it. And they've come up to me and been like, yeah, we're supposed to like make sure we don't piss you off. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, I'm rotating pots in the fucking garden, dude. Like, you don't even worry about it. Just make sure the shit's watered and you're fine. Like, it's not like that. It's very strange. It's very strange. So people can take things like, if you're even, the point I'm trying to make is if I'm a little too firm with someone, suddenly they're telling like all of their underlings that I'm like the devil and they need to appease me and like make ritual sacrifice of like low-level minimum wage employees to make sure I don't like behead someone because I'm a loose cannon. They didn't even know Timmy Pirate. Like, he didn't do anything. Literally nobody knows who that guy is. Like, he didn't do anything. So my company is extremely lenient with dog shit workers because it's so hard to find someone who actually does the work unsupervised, that the thing that ultimately killed Timmy, and I know this because I was eating dinner with the fucking president of the company and he said it, is he ended up finally getting an apartment instead of using the company car to live in. He used it to live in hotels for a year. And he finally moved somewhere and settled down 2 states away from our area. That's like the level of fuck up you have to commit to actually be let go if you're a manager in my company. Like, the bar is not even in hell, dude. The bar is made out of antimatter. It's in a completely different fucking realm of existence. You gotta be doing some weird shit to find that bar. He was like a low level. Well, he was a regional manager. He was just like, he fell upwards really, really hard. He didn't know what he was fucking doing. He didn't know how to talk to people. He had no aura whatsoever. He looked like a fucking... I don't like using this terminology, but he was a beta. Like, he was. Simply, and that's upsetting because, like, I think he could have been good. But, like, you cannot be a regional manager who has to go into negotiations with suppliers and, like, walks with these important people who ultimately pay your paycheck and the entire company's paycheck, because we're third party. We don't grow any of our shit. We have to appease the suppliers and work with them to keep our contracts. You cannot go into a meeting with those people with your arms crossed looking at your fucking feet the entire time. They're going to think you're an invalid. You cannot ever get anywhere doing that. You can't. It makes all of us look like idiots when you're sitting there like contemplating the meaning of life by staring at your fucking feet. And I, new district manager Tolomeo, have to take charge and actually ask the questions that are pertinent to the job. You just can't do it. Be friends with someone, but when it comes to professional work, you either got to be able to do the work, you got to get out, nothing personal. But yeah, exactly. You need to shit or get off the pot. I don't know why I apparently have like more of a natural affinity for this sort of thing than the average person who works in this industry, but you know, years of talking to absolute brick wall human beings like Joe and Hank has made me fucking invincible. I mean, was he hired like 5 years? Weren't there? Like, did it seem bad at first glance when you started? Not really, but like, I can tell you that I'm 100% confident that I wouldn't, like, Abuela would have been victorious if I was not here. And if you remember, the reason I started like talking about, you know, quitting and going against my boss was specifically because I thought he was handling his contract in a way that was not conducive to winning the contract. And I was absolutely right. You know, many such cases. He was an idiot. He could have been my idiot if he was less of an asshole, and I could have worked with it, but he was stupid. Like, I don't know. Like, one thing working in the real world has taught me is I'm never, ever going to call myself stupid again. Like, because I've actually gone out and, like, dealt with the average person who's, like, a manager or works this shit, and it's just like, wow, I'm actually, like, I thought I was one of the dumbest people around, but that actually might not be true. It might be closer to the opposite. Now, granted, I'm not working in, like, I'm working a blue-collar thing, so I'm not going to deal with enlightened scholars, but it's just like a common sense thing, right? At a certain point, it's just like, how did you survive your teenage years. Like, I'm literally, my life experience is I was a homeschooled kid into a streamer. I have like the most maladapted view of everything imaginable. But you're getting dog walked. Abuela's getting her back blown out by the fucking homeschooled gringo. Kid gringo, baby. All we do is win, and all we do is game, and we're gonna play some Coffin of Andy and Leyley, which I think universally the chat will agree this is one of the best video games ever made. Genuinely, I don't even know if I would go that far. It's just like, how do I say this? It isn't that they're actually stupid. They could very well be smarter than I am. But it's just like, there's a weird apathy virus that's infested a significant portion of our populace, where I think like we go onto the internet and read shit like, there's no point in trying because you won't be rewarded and things like that, and you believe it, and so you just like wing literally everything and create like the self-fulfilling prophecy for you, and they just don't care about anything. And like, I can empathize with that a lot, but it's like, at a certain point you have to know that like, if you read those things and you subscribe to that philosophy, you are definitely going to stay in that spot. Maybe you won't be rewarded for your hard work. That's more than a possibility. That happens a lot. But the way I try to look at it is, when I go above and beyond, I don't do it for the company. I don't do it for my boss. I don't do it for anyone but me, because I get a boner knowing that I'm better than everybody else, dude. Like, that's really what drives me. And it's, I don't literally think I'm better than everyone else, but it's like, I want to be. I really want to be. I want to be good at everything I do. And so I try really hard, even if it's stupid shit. I mean, the Winnie the Pooh home run derby. I just want to dominate my fellow man. Maybe I am a gay baiter. No, I don't want anything to do with VTubers, ever. Ever. Proud to be gay? Okay, so we were here, now we're trying to get out of the demon realm that we've been trapped with our sexy sister in. Like, it doesn't matter, so fuck it, we balling. Yeah, it's like, I don't know when it happened, because, like, I try to be really understanding and patient, like, with the goblin that I'm gonna warn tomorrow, because I remember when I was, like, early 20s, I was not. I mean, I can't even say that, because, like, I did go to college for a bit before life circumstances forced me to stop, and I had, like, a 4.0 GPA for the first 2 years. I think I dropped to, like, a 3.7, 3.8, but it's just because it has nothing to do with being smart. It has nothing to do with being, like, inclined towards anything. You just need to care. Like, that's really the thing I've learned, is if you give a shit, you have superpowers. Apparently. I didn't think that was the case, but more and more I'm thinking, like, wow, really all you need to do to be good at 99% of things is have, like, a base modicum of, like, caring about what is happening. Because most people don't. The kind of guy that would go hard for stuff you had to go for? I mean, yeah, I am. But sorry, I'm sucking my own dick a little too hard. But the point of me saying this is, like, I think that's really it. Like, it doesn't matter who you are. If you just say, you know what? I'm not going to do this for anyone but me. I'm going to care because I care about being good and doing a good job. I think you're, like, going to annihilate almost everybody if you have that kind of mentality. You might not start off the best. You're going to make mistakes. I make a shit ton of mistakes. I'm just really... Number two is you gotta be like a cat, okay? Cats are some of God's wisest teachers, because all of us have seen a cat run into a glass wall and then act like they meant to do that. They just roll with it. They're just like, yeah, I totally meant to fucking... You got to do that, too. When you fuck up, accept responsibility and accountability. Be like, oh, yeah, I was limit testing, bro. Don't say that out loud. But, you got to just send it. What if the end of the chapter is 5 minutes away? Well, then I'm going to go eat some Cheetos, dude. Some people work hard while I'm hard at work. Is being responsible is that everyone puts more work on you? Yes. That's true. But isn't, like, you don't usually get more money and promotions by taking less work, right? I understand what you're saying is that you end up not getting that reward part of it. And if that keeps up for a while, then obviously something needs to happen to change that. Hold on. What is this? See, my thing is, like, I am a perfect fit for this job because, like, I have, like, an enemy company to be competitive against. Like, this contract shit where it's like, hey, Kyle, you're in charge of a district and, like, the fate of a multi-million-dollar contract is in your hands. I eat that shit up because now you hear me talking about Abuela. Like, I still like Abuela. Top of the dresser, yeah, I see. But at the end of the day, I know for a fact if the shoe were on the other foot, she would put it on my neck. Found another whatever the fuck. Possibly a Tarso, don't backseat. I literally don't care about this game being backseated. Within reason. A surgeon and an entrepreneur walk into a bar. What's going on, Mocha? How are you and Odie? We started it last night, but yes. I think we're towards the end. Looks like somebody needs a drink. I got you. Thanks. It's been rough lately. My business is about to tank. Oh no. Really? Yeah, it turns out my company's soda has some long-term health consequences. Mostly organ failure. Fuck, I love organs, huh? Nothing, go on. So now our customers are dying. It must be bad for business indeed. Have you been sued yet? No, we've settled a couple times. The problem is with the customers, Dad, who's left to buy my product? I'm such a failure. What do I tell my wife and kids? Well, I, for one, think you're doing God's work. I'm a private surgeon. Thanks to you, my business has never been better. I have to thank you, my good sir. Here, let me get you another drink. Must be grand, being able to help people instead of poisoning them. Help who? Your patients? You save their lives. Oh, that's right, I guess I do. But for me, it's not the money or the fanfare. It's sexual gratification. Cutting people up is incredible. Word. Thank you, Sir Clud, for the 42 months. I mean, that's at least he's honest. Oh. I hope your soda business keeps going so I'll have more people to slice and dice. I'm good. Doggos are good. Awesome. Only problem is the organ demand far exceeds the supply. I'm so fucking pent up these days. Well, I hope you get more organs soon. I could really use some living customers. Wouldn't it be hot if we could just lock people into their houses like cattle? So this guy is like the catalyst for everything that has happened then, right? That's crazy. I'm sorry, what? They make great organ donors, though you'd have to deal with a bunch of useless ones too. You can't just pick and mix people's innards all nilly-willy. No matter how much money you have, that'll never get approved. Well, you have to have some cover for it, such as you have to stay here because you're infected or something along those lines. And conveniently, the organ donors just so happen to die, or of entirely natural causes, of course, such as the aforementioned infection. That reminds me of this one disaster we had a couple years ago. One of our water plants caused a bunch of filth to leak into the public's water supply. Everyone on the district got ill. It was a shit show. And I mean that literally. Ha. Oh, that's funny. It must have cost you a lot. That it did. You don't want to know the things I had to do to shut the media up. Though I did make some friends because of it. You're a funny guy, Mr. Soda Man. That's not my name. What is it then? Maybe we could be friends too. And by friends, I mean business partners. I'm not so sure of that. Why not? Let's partner up and make a new company. That way you can even avoid the scandals of your past. We'll have some accidents with the water, quarantine some apartments, get some donors. How about it? I could certainly diversify in this dire situation, but what would we even call the company? Or the product? Something subtle like Deadly Delight. Sigh. Looks like my marketing team has to take care of this one. Thank you, Kadulakon, for the tier 2 resub of 7 months. Happy birthday, Tola. Wishing you hot Cheetos and hotter sisters. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Thank you. Hello, Salvatore. So you're in? Ah. To hell with it. Why not? My name is... I swear I know this guy from somewhere. The surgeon? Yeah, he's on TV all the time. Shilling both Toxisoda and his hospital. Yeah, that's probably it. Should we go kill those two? Kind of sounds like we got wrapped up in their stupid scheme. Pass. Oh? Okay. Can I just say something? I have good blood pressure. My blood pressure is really good. But when someone talks like that, where it's like, oh, okay, with question marks, my blood pressure goes up a considerable amount. It's not good for me. I don't like it. Kind of looks like your entity has an interest in the surgeon guy. I bet he's the possible Tar Soul. What does the demon care, though? He's also got an interest in you, Tar Soul. Maybe he just wants some friends. I don't know, Ashley. I can't shake this awful feeling. I really think we should ditch this place, and possibly the trinket, too. Are you being serious? I'm not going back to living in the car. I'm done slinking about all day and night just because you're scared of everything. If anything, I thought you'd be thrilled to be here away from all that. There's no way the entity is housing us out of the goodness of its heart. Something is afoot here, and we best get away while we still can. This game raises my blood. Misa, did you know that excitement and certain positive feelings of an adult nature can also cause a raise in blood pressure? Maybe it's... I believe you. Like, I believe what you're saying 100%, but I just don't think it's for the reasons that you might believe. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I think that... Does it also release cortisol? Why not? Why not? Doing taxes and cleaning your house? Okay, Misa, I'm going to ask you... Alright, Misa, do me a favor. We're going to do a thought exercise. Okay? I need you to close your eyes for a moment. And other people can feel free to participate in this as well, but I think for Misa it's important. Like, are your eyes closed? Don't type. Like, I know you just reached for your keyboard. That's how I know your eyes aren't closed. Close your fucking eyes. Alright. I need you to imagine Leyley in yoga pants. Or the mom in yoga pants. And I think your enjoyment of this game will be increased by a remarkable amount. Maybe you can't conjure an apple. Maybe you could conjure that ass. It's a mentality thing. You need that Mamba mindset. Rather go back to where, according to you, every single cop alive wants revenge on us. Aye. Besides, don't you want to figure out what that whole quarantine mess we were in was about? Or who it was that sent the hitman after us? I can imagine apples, though. Okay, see, it worked. Your blood pressure, you're thinking about apples right now. You're not even worried about your blood pressure. You're like in the realm of conjuration. Successful exercise. We could take our revenge for getting locked up. According to the letter in her car, the hitman was hired by the water company. Brown Water Co. is a sister company to Toxisoda. Toxisoda is a company co-founded by the surgeon and this soda man. And then there's whatever hospitals are happily acquiring organs gained from the quarantine. Seems they've got some friends and media at their disposal too. Yes. That's at least 4 layers of corporate bullshit and middlemen. So what exactly are you taking revenge on, my little vigilante? The surgeon? Why? He didn't lock us in. That was the water company. Well, I kill them all, I guess. Why not? You're not getting it. Let me put it this way. Why the fuck would I re-involve us in that mess? We're lucky to have escaped as neatly as we did. It could be an episode. Oh, great, more of that fucking garbage. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. It's Andy and Leyley and the Great Conspiracy. Whoop-de-doo. Let's intentionally put ourselves in harm's way. We'll uncover the mystery, and then what? Just trying to give you something to focus on. I don't have enough on my plate already. What good would it even do to kill some random guy in charge? Some other random guy will just take his place. Will you kill them too? What about the workers, associates, shareholders? Fuck. The people who receive the organs. This guy is crazy. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm kind of Team Leyley right now. A little bit. Like, what do you even... This guy's, like, straw-manning so fucking hard. Who cares about the people who receive the organ? No, you cut off the head of the serpent. Maybe the body will writhe for a little bit, but it can't live without the head. You just saw that he's uniquely fucked up, and his entire thing is to get sexual gratification from cutting people up. I don't think CEOs are necessarily of the highest moral fortitude, but I don't think the majority of them would want to, you know, cut people up for boners. I don't know. Last I checked, United Health is going strong, but this is different. This is an active conspiracy. This isn't like Walmart shit. It's not like you're trying to defeat Walmart. You're specifically trying to defeat a collaboration between two powerful men who are causing like a conspiracy to fake ill people to harvest their organs. That is a lot more fragile of a structure than like a health insurance company, right? Even if we uncovered some grand scheme, what then? Will God Almighty descend from the heavens to pardon our sins for being such good snitches? Get it already? It was just... No, dude. Girl. You need to girl piss him right now. You think you're so clever peddling me this revenge crap? Guess you really love it here, huh? Too bad I'm not the slack-jawed fucking... No, you kind of are a slack-jawed moron right now. Me too, I can't even say moron, but... What do you guys think? What do you guys think? I think I'm Team Leyley on this one. I think she's hot. She's hot. Forcing. Make them beat Leyley, so now they are sad? Share price is at 278 from an all-time high of 600 plus. Think I need another drink? No, sorry. Forgive me, it's not you I'm angry at, okay? Or I am, but not about this. Okay. Ashley, I just want to keep you safe. Barely seen anything on this game. Well, you missed last night's stream. And that's regrettable because what happened like 30 minutes to 45 minutes prior to this point is they kissed. They were like about to make out. And now they're fighting again. I think this game is about how Andrew is always right and smart and how his sister is at fault for everything that happened so far and in the future. Would have prevented most of this story by raising her up the moment she teased me even a little bit. And then 99% she would run, or 1% I would fix her. I think the only person who needs to be fixed in this online chat room is you, Cool100 and I Love. I, personally, when I'm president, I'm going to sponsor a bill to neuter you specifically. Via chemical castration. I think that you would be a force of nature if you did not have lust in your heart. You would be unstoppable. Tar Soul. Oh, whoops, how did we get in here? Damn, we must have been sleepwalking. Uh-huh. Fully aware that they kiss. I'm saying Andrew's pretty dominant. I can't... Well, he is. Come see me in the ritual chamber. You are Ashley. I like how you emphasize, I'm fully aware that they kiss. Like, this guy's looking up some art, huh? Last time doing a kiss to stop a fight just means the next time they will stop fighting by having a soaking session. We need a Mormon visual novel. Alright, puzzles. Yeah, this one's got puzzles. Okay. So... don't see what I'm supposed to be doing for this one yet. Sorry. I'm slow. Please be patient with me. I need to get over there. It made a clicking noise when I had... Oh, okay. Okay. I don't really understand, but I'll take it. I'll take the dub. Hey, I'm sorry for taking things out on you. Whatever. Whatever is the universal sexually frustrated word. Can I not even move these anymore? Hold on. Oh. Ashley, can we talk? Don't you think you've said enough? Even if I express it like an ass, my point still stands. We're not safe here. The entity isn't our friend, or not mine anyway. Want something. And what exactly do you plan to do instead? Well, you! What say the wise, smart, calm, collected, brave Andrew Graves? What's that? You got no plans? You never do you? Just pissing and moaning as usual. Nothing but complaints and no solutions. Are you done yet? Yeah, I'm fucking done. Fuck this conversation and fuck you. Alright. Now, I will say... Give me a second. I'm trying to find it. Where the fuck is it? God bless Lucy. Oh shit. Hold on. I had a huge error. I accidentally closed my chat. Give me a moment. Epic stream. He hates us? No, dude, I don't. I don't. Like, I literally have no hate in my heart towards any individual. Like, at all. Like, I got too much shit to do, man. I gotta build Gundams. Like, I got... Okay, can I tell you something? I have at least 40 unbuilt Gundams right now. A minimum of 40. I don't have time to hate. I got a lot of Gundams to build. I got a lot of shit to do. Not enough time to do it. My room is the Gundam. I have the Gundam closet. It's just like a... Hold on. I'll take a fucking picture of it. I'll take a picture of it. Hold on. I got a phone. I got a camera. Get a fucking picture of the Gundam closet, man. Let's fucking go. It's not very tidy, but... Hold on. I'm really bad with phones still. Oh, dude, fuck off. Suck my dick. Alright. So, I have like 2 Gundam closets, kind of, but the other one I'm not worried about right now. About to see the Gundam Horde. Yeah, buddy. Those are rookie number Gundams. K, do more. Suck my penis. Excuse me. That was rude. I shouldn't have said that. That was nice. Okay, ooh. Don't you fucking ooh me. Alright, dude. Gundam closet. Like, this is... It used to be more tidy, but, like, there's a few layers of boxes. Like, I got the fucking Gundam closet, dude. I got the stash, bro. I got the stash. There's also random ones just like laying around the house, so it's not all of them. Okay. You and Leyley are mad at your collection? Build that Millennium Falcon on stream? Well, that one's fucked up because, like, that one was a gift from my mom, like, in 2018. And I need to learn how to be really good at painting before I take that one on. But I have not been diligent about practicing painting whatsoever. Because that one, from my understanding, it's like a big old, like, gray brick, and you actually, it's like more similar to an old school model where you really need to paint it for it to look like anything. So that's like something once I'm like a master at that sort of thing, I will take that on. But that will be a very long time away. Probably never, if I'm being honest with myself. Because I never practice painting. Thank you, Clergy, for the 75-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Fucking stop! How many fucking deals do you think I've already made with the demon? And it's been fucking fine every single fucking time. Fuck! Didn't used to have you captive in his house. I swear, Andrew, if you cry about the same damn thing one more time... Gotcha, Leyley, at your behest. The fuck? Panel liner stuff over... You need to, like, paint the whole pieces gray, and you need to do, like... pre-shading... Banjo loves cardboard. Oh, he does, dude. Banjo loves eating everything. I know, I've been working on one today, actually. It's like a bootleg version, a master-grade bootleg Chinese of the Moon Gundam. And I've been practicing, like, painting frames and, like, doing details on the little frames and stuff. But I got a lot to learn. I got a long way to go. Like, it's been a while since I whipped out the airbrush and actually I painted whole pieces. Didn't mention any of the other ones loving cardboard. Sif fucking... Okay, she loves cardboard, and you know what every single one of the dogs loves? Those little, like, toilet paper cardboard rolls. It's at the core of a toilet paper roll. Every single one of my dogs thinks that's, like, the best experience ever chewing on that. Leave the brother outside, Tarsol. Fine, he doesn't want to be here anyway. Ashley, I really would prefer you don't do this without me. Do what? Talk? Oh no, however will I screw things up all by myself. It's not up to me, just go. Alright. I'm going to bed, good night. Don't read anything it says, I mean it. Dude. What the fuck? For free? We're so back? That's what I'm here for? Okay, so I'm gonna be completely honest with you guys, alright? Can I be vulnerable with you guys? No, but do it anyways. This is every single guy who drives a lifted pickup truck, but instead of their sister, it's their dad. That's why they're always driving the way they gotta go get home and kiss their dad like that. Every single time. That's what it is. So when you get mad seeing them drive like fucking morons in the Dodge Ram, just don't let it get to you. Just remember, they just need to kiss their dad on the lips. No, isn't he just overcompensating for things being so shitty between us lately? He's in such a big hurry to leave, but I bet he wouldn't be kissing me in the human realm. You just can't fucking win with Nympho Sisters. Arg, this asshole, what are you playing at? Why wasn't the door thingy open? That was a pain in the ass. I have some concerns. There's a deal I want to propose, but you appear not to be in the expected headspace. That's totally a fucking thing a demon would say. Yeah, bro, I feel like you're not in the right headspace. Like, I really feel like you... I don't want to gaslight you into anything, so I need to wait until you're a little bit more prepared. Epic writing. Huh? I'm fine. Inspect the active summoning circle. We have a unique advantage. Humans cannot enter here unsummoned, just as I cannot enter the human realm. With the two of us, we may traverse both realms at will. Got it. I summon you, you summon me. That way we get as many souls as we want with 0 consequences. Let us proceed. Oh, it's gone. No matter, there are others. Gazing into the eye, you can see a man. Demons from the underworld, can you hear me? Seems the man hasn't the faintest clue you can see him. I dislike when they state not what they seek from me. Again, it vanished. He stopped summoning. Then we missed our chance. Few summons are worth the expense. Oh? Choose your engagements carefully, Tar Soul. Grow isn't passing the vibe check for a Faustian bargain right now. True. What keeps you, Tar Soul? How am I supposed to get up there? I can't hover in midair. Red flowers on the playground. Oh, yeah. Okay. What does Tar Soul mean again? It means I'm a foot. Like a foot joint. A toe joint. Greedy Tar Soul, leave the rest. I'm so scared, you guys. Hee hee. Bro. This shit reminds me of Yo Mama's Clit, the way people are poking it. As Tolo played me side, I played the demo of it. I didn't play the full game. D. Eek, it's moving. Teehee. I. It's gonna spell die? No. Uh-oh. Dick. Ha ha ha. Okay, which one of you is it? Be serious. Must be nice having friends. Not that I want any, I got Andrew. Andrew is the brother. Huh? Oh, yep. I understand not why you are so attached to it. Grime souls have no value as a source of power, nor are they strong enough to hatch into tar souls. Why do you insist on keeping it near? Between me and him, mind your own business. Then let us carry on with said business. Hey demons, make me the most popular girl in school. Oh, then I want Jake to be my boyfriend. No, ignore all that. I want money. Crap, we were too late to respond. I closed this one. Huh? Why? Fulfilling these requests is too difficult. Because seeing the future only takes you so far. It can be done, however, it would not be worth the effort. If any demons can hear me, tell me the winning lottery numbers. This one's doable, right? Let's go. The entity has gone over without you? Whoa, no way. What do you offer, human? Holy frick doodle poodle roodle roo. It's a real demon. I thought you'd look cooler somehow, like me. What do you offer for the numbers you seek? I've got the sweet signed t-shirt of my favorite band. I signed it myself. The entity is back. What was that? Why didn't you open me a portal? Unfruitful visit. You could have still stolen his soul. Can only interact through deals. He did not offer his soul, nor were his conditions vague enough to interpret it so. Erg, what a pain. But what if I came over and offered him just then? You were not the one to summon me. Your offer matters not. It's quickly turning out way less exciting than I expected. I'm going to come out and say it. This has better writing than Toby Fox. Okay, chat. Would you rather me play Deltarune than Coffin of Andy and Leyley? We could switch. No, because I like Deltarune. But it's too long. I literally played Undertale too, bro. That shit was like 40 hours long. Eats crayons. Down for both. Only if you do the voices. As long as there's no fucking way it's longer. How long is Deltarune? It was way longer than 40. Yeah, it felt like it. It's literally 4 games. They're chapters. Okay, let's see. Time to beat. Howlongtobeat.com. Search your favorite Delta room. Main story, 16.5 hours. I'm guessing since it has the chapters, like the chapters on average are like 3 to 4 hours. So 16.5 seems right for the entirety. But if you do completionist, it's 39.5. Good night, most creative name. Demons, demons, come to me right now. You can suck the soul out of me. Through my dick, that is. Woo. Well, are you going to? I won't tell anyone. Ignore these ones. She would totally do it. I understand not why the frequency of them has gone up. Probably thanks to the Demon Summoning for Dummies book. Got a good feeling about this one. Check this summoning. Hold on, let's save. The demons, can you hear me? Help me pass my sociology test. I'll pay any price. This one. Gasp. What price will you pay? What price? Duh, if you want to get a gander at the task questions, pay up. A soul or 2 should do. Seeing a specific vision is more costly. Okay, that'll be 7 souls then. It went up by a lot? It's not that hard to gather souls. Can't you just invite some friends over? Test is tomorrow. Everyone study. Let's see what else we can work with. Oh, shit. It's one huge hamster. It's a guinea pig. Her name is Ginny. Oh, will you take her soul? I decline. But I thought sacrificing animals was common. Animal souls fade faster than human ones. Their maintenance is more trouble than it is worth. Dad again, I'm sensing a running theme here. Demon Summoning for Dummies, Volume 666. Cute photo, was this you and your brother? No, that's my boyfriend. Oh? Is it because you don't have a brother, or is he a whore like mine? What would you summon a demon to get or achieve for you? I don't know. I don't really need anything. So it would probably be something that just makes life more fun. I would want the ability to, like, totally dominate people at will. Like, I could just tell them, like, go get me Burger King. Get me a Diet Coke. Fix this table for me. Prepare, go find Mad Cake King, kidnap him, and make him my fucking chef. Paint my Gundams? No. So mind control? I would like to think that it just makes me so fucking Riz-tastic that they're just like, you know what, this guy has a point. I should get him Burger King. Just so persuasive, they don't have to control their minds. I'm just that good at I'm like Ben Shapiro. Like, did you know his wife was a nympho? And he said, woman, I want that snatch to be like the Sahara Desert forever. And so it was. So be it. The downside is you can never satisfy a woman. What do you mean? Ben Shapiro... Hold on. I have empirical evidence that Ben Shapiro is a Vagernaut. Give me a second. I need to find it. It's gonna take a minute. Look at this sexy bad boy. Are you telling me that there is a woman on God's green earth who would want to suck that guy's cock? Look at him. Like, come on. He looks fine. Looks like he would sell Misa Coco meth. Honestly, I have no idea what he's thinking lately. Anyways, this isn't any of your business. Piss off. I feel like I'm not being a very good accomplice to the demon. There's some souls right outside. Come on, hurry up before they leave. Tarsol, come speak to me. Tarsol. I cannot leave the summoning circle. Oh, come on. I don't belong in this realm anymore. So you're stuck where you're summoned. Well, good job, you idiot. Couldn't have drawn the circle in a worse spot. What's wrong with it? Never mind that now, I'll do it myself. Well, Shushu, I'll summon you by the window. You can find me, right? Because I have your gift. Make haste, Tarsol. You need blood to draw with. Safe to summon the demon by the window? I mean, it's a demon. Maybe the sunlight hurts it. Where'd you get the blood? My arm, but I already patched it up. Then hurry up and cut yourself again. There. All set. Come back, Mr. Demon, sir. Welcome back. What do you offer? I offer the 2 souls outside in exchange for free housing at your realm. Oh, and this cultist bitch, too. What? Deal. How's that 3 in 1 go? I'm home. Hello? Let's get out of here. Are you not offering this soul? No, he needs to look after the guinea pig. That's a fair point. That's a very fair point. We may stop here. You now understand how summoning works. Yep, a bit tedious, but a piece of cake. A tedious piece of cake. Let us work together. Do you accept, Tarsol? Sounds good to me. Then we must dispose of the brother. Say what? Tarsol, I shall share with you my last vision. Alright, you peeked at the future already. Once you take to the human realm with the brother, he betrays you. Huh? He lulls you with embraces and words of forgiveness. He then pilfers the talisman. Like he'd ever... No, wait, didn't that snake already do something like that in the car? Really fall for the same trick twice? Man. Whatever, I'll just take the trinket back because now I could run off with it. He destroys it. Without it, you and I might never connect again. It is pure chance which voices reach my chamber. Without the talisman, you may summon me for years, yet never be heard. Yeah, but why would he destroy it? The trinket's the only reason he's with me, because I can see the future and keep us safe. Mayhaps he disposes of you too. He won't. Have you forgotten the previous vision? We already talked it out. He promised he won't do it. I know he meant it because he really, really promised it. I'm sure we avoided that future, so it's fine already. He won't hurt me. Honest, he's my big brother. He only exists to keep me safe and happy. Though, I mean, he did smack me in the car. But then again, I kind of asked for it. Oh, and I guess he did kind of choke me. That was after I assaulted him. Good night, Trinus. Kinda because he held me by the neck, but he wasn't actually choking me, so I don't know. Moreover, he raises his voice a lot lately. Oh, what's up, Logan 2131? I know you're into this shit. I know this is your kind of game. What's good, dude? I know you love that incest vibe. Am I about to die? She's so smart. Wallahi Habibi, this is a sin. No. No. Absolutely not. Everyone in this chat can tell you that this is exactly what the world needs more of. Shit, I did avoid the vision, right? He cannot be trusted, Tarsol. No, it's fine. It's not that bad. We're in a rough patch, sure. But it'll be fine. We're always fine because we're Andy and... Yeah, okay, no, we're friends, right? Yeah, friends. Wait, maybe we're lovers now. So a guy kisses you twice and you're lovers. Bang my bull? What? Regular Matt, what are you talking about? Anyway, he won't kill me. I swear he won't. That's how it works, but only if you're siblings. Wait and see? And since your vision showed him being sneaky about the trinket, I'll be fine as long as I out-sneak him. In the human realm, I just won't go to sleep or hug him or let him see the trinket at all. It's not like we'll even be there for long. It'll be fine. It will. Please believe me. Do what you will, Tarsol. This is a very agreeable demon. What happened this stream? We kissed our brother again, and now the demon wants us to abandon our brother for him. 220-year-old? Dude, that's just like the goblin. I sound like a fucking... Like, I'm turning into like a corporate evil fucking middle manager. Because it's like... I don't know, dude. When I go there and she's supposed to be working, and she's like FaceTiming this guy, and he... Okay, like... Alright. Have you guys seen the new Jurassic World? How many of you have seen that fucking movie? It's only going to make sense if you've seen that movie. I hated it too. There's a character in there who's like a teenage boy who's like a stereotypical depiction of like a Zoomer, like a young person now. I swear on my life, I swear to fucking Christ, this girl's boyfriend is like that guy, but white. Like, I was laughing at that the entire time. So I'm like, holy shit, I know this guy. And it's just like, dude. It's like, I actually have a question for women. I feel like as an elderly man, 33, I know, and this is going to sound very gay, all right? So bear with me. It'll make sense when I'm done, but right now I sound like I'm about to start slurping on glizzies, okay? I know men better than most women. I would have a lot of nickels if I saw like a relationship where a woman is like clearly being hoodwinked by a stupid idiot, and I'm like, wow, this guy's actually a piece of shit. Like, it's insane that this woman, like, she's... Are you stupid? Do women have that? Where they're like, oh my god, this woman is a lying harpy. How does he not see that? This guy's gonna, like, kill himself by the time she is done running him through. Because it's just... I'm looking at this shit and like, what the fuck is this? Like... Something, yeah, I'm not saying it's like that every time. It's uncommon, but sometimes you just see it and you're like, oh, wow, that's woo. What's going on, Yo-Yo? How are you, dude? Just end up with accidental pregnancy and being white trash? That's crazy. That's crazy. He's fucking dead. Would do anything to get run through so hard I kill myself at the end of a relationship with a woman? I feel like it'd be the opposite. I feel like you are a cognito hazard for the estrogen-based life forms. You know? You're like an SCP or some sort of like horrible hazard, but only to the estrogen pill. Call it a day. Yes, let's sleep with our brother. Are you asleep? He pretends to be. Bro, I went onto a website that some of you may have heard. It's called cosmopolitan.com. And it told me if you get into like a one-night stand or something with a woman and you want her to love you, You gotta spell out words on her clit with your tongue. That's what this reminds me of. This is like the reverse version. What? Like, you tell her, oh, it's like a Fergie song. Like, I'm gonna do like GLAMOROUS. And like, I'm gonna write things, but I'm gonna use it with your Chabits button. And you gotta figure out what the messages I'm trying to convey. And then you do something sweet. Like, I would drag my dick through a mile of broken glass just to hear you fart through a walkie-talkie. Now, your tongue and your jaw might hurt a lot after that, but I heard it works. Kyle, what? Frowny face? See? Like, she just hit his Chabits button. Now he was completely, like, ignoring her, and now he's hooked. Frowny, because I have a lot of stuff to think about. Plus, you're mad at me. I'm not mad. I just wish you'd listen. Yeah, well, I found out the demon let us stay here because getting souls will be easier like this. I summon it to the human realm. It summons me back here. It gets souls. We get a place to live. Everybody wins. Thank you, Styrofoam P, for the 70-month resub. I appreciate it. You said yes to something, didn't you? Only to what I just told you. For fuck's sake. Andrew, there's nothing to be afraid of, but I bet you go, but Ashley, why didn't somebody see from the start when wham, wham, wham? Why didn't it? She didn't know we needed a place. Speech 100. Definitely. I mean, it said that she needed to be in a proper headspace before proceeding with the Faustian bargain, so that actually fits with the character of this particular demon, funnily enough. I've made my thoughts and it's clear I won't repeat them again. Sigh. That's okay, be mad, I love you anyway. Did you hear me? Answer me, goddammit. Say, what exactly do you mean when you say that? I thought you're an English major. Isn't language supposed to be your 40? My favorite car, the Kia 40. Forte, Ashley. 40 is a number. And I love you is a full sentence. What the fuck more do you want? Explain how you love me because I just don't see it. The sun shines out at your ass and you're the best thing ever. Yeah, you think I'm all that? I do. And yet I talk and I talk and I talk and I scream and I yell and I beg and I plead. But it's not getting through to you. The call out is so valid? Well, okay, you know what? Kind of. But I feel like we've all loved a family member that's just like the dumbest sack of shit on God's green earth and pisses you off every single time you talk to them, but they're your family. You love them, you know? You're not like, oh wow, they're so great just because you love them. You can love someone and not even like them. I had a dog like that. All three of my younger sisters only go so far. They're not necessarily applicable here, but it doesn't go kissing in the lips, not yet. It can happen before you know it. Not a single thing I say seems to reach you. Is it calling out the disrespect? Well, I didn't say it was specifically about being dumb, even though that's the example I use. Just like, someone can really frustrate you in a variety of reasons and make you mad all the time. Maybe they're dumb, maybe they're disrespectful, but god damn it, that's my little cousin Cletus. Ashley, I'm fine being your self-regulation by proxy. My fucking what? I'm fine being a stand-in mother, father, boyfriend, whatever the fuck you feel like today. But don't try to sell it to me as something that it isn't. Holy shit, I have zero idea what you're on about. Where is this coming from? You say you love me, but you act the opposite of something we're saying? I mean, for sure. The thing is, usually with this, I actually agree with JFC here, you know? And I hate that I just said that. But when someone's like a particular brand of disrespectful, calling out the disrespect only intensifies it. Like, double, triple, quadruple, dodecahedra downing on whatever the fuck bullshit they're on about, it's better to just use an ice pick. You don't love me, not one bit. If you did, you wouldn't make these unilateral decisions directly against my wishes. This deal is for your sake, same with offering the police. No, it isn't. This is what you want to do and nothing else. That's fine. Well, this has nothing to do with someone I love or even like, but I actually called one of my employees out for being disrespectful, and my reward for that was being yelled at for an hour and a half over the phone. That's actually not... I will actually be vulnerable and say something that is uncomfortable. I don't like shy away from confrontation, but there's something specifically about like a certain type of like BPD woman rage that like stun locks me, and I don't. Wow, I've spent so long. The music has stopped. There we go. Fuck, it always is. It's always you. Give me one fucking example where we've done things my way. No, give me an example of you compromising even a tiny little bit on anything at all. I stopped calling you Andy. Oh, hallelujah, she hasn't called me by the wrong name. Okay, that's... This is ridiculous. Mercy me, do I stand corrected? This must be love, and not just any love, but he's changing the goalposts. I hate both of these two people, and I want to hit them with a rock. If I worked for Tolo, I'd get fired for all the Tommy raspberries. What do you mean? I let you date your shitty... Oh, she let me. He's kind of right, though, because he is, but in this sort of situation, when someone is actually, like, even if it's for a day or a week, you don't, like, as long as they're maintaining that, you don't fucking, like, to me, it's like, someone's a recovering alcoholic, and they're like, I'm 1 week sober. Do you, A, say, good job, I'm proud of you? Or say, it's only for a week, who gives a shit? What is more likely to cause them to relapse on the negative behavior, you think? That's my point with that. I feel like it's just not productive to be like, okay, you've done it, but only for a little bit. Thank God. Ooh. By God, a permission to date bestowed upon me by my own... that is true. He's right about that one. He should smack her in the face with a rock. I'm so glad my sex life lies at your whim, despite it not involving you. That's not true. That is categorically a lie. Arg, enough. Get out of my bed. And don't come crawling back in pretending you can't sleep, you sick fuck. Oh, you want to play that game? Doesn't involve me, my ass? You must think my brain is made out of shit, huh? Who was the shit for brain sick fuck that asked me to inbreed with her the other day? I thought she wasn't involved in your sex life. You kissed her after that, right? Oh, she's blushing. Then ask that, and anyway, it was a joke, get over it. Who was all over me grabbing my junk? I don't remember that part. Get the fuck out. Thy will be done, beloved. Tonight in the starring role, playing the part of your ex-lover is Andrew Graves. Ow. It did happen, it was implied. You were a fucking idiot, thanks. I know. It's when he slapped her. Okay, I must have missed that part. Paradoxically, aren't we closer than ever? It said, what am I doing? I have to draw the line. She won't be able to, so it has to come from me. I need to smoke so bad. Grime Soul. Good evening. Time has come for our deal to be concluded. I'm sorry. Tar Soul has completed her part. You have not. Our transaction is incomplete. You must cooperate as agreed. I think handing over the officer's souls was us cooperating. Those souls were part of a deal that did not concern you. Even then, I didn't make a deal with you. That was my sister. In fact, I think I voiced my disagreement pretty clearly. I opened the portal after stating my terms by entering you've accepted. And Miss Cooperate has agreed. And how did my sister cooperate? That's between me and Tarsoul. Probably how she agreed to that back and forth summoning she mentioned. What would you have me do? Souls have wandered to the realm between. Bring them here, and our transaction concludes. How many souls? 5 souls. That's a lot. Best to get out of this arrangement as soon as possible. Take with you a container and candles. Does those cost anything? Aforementioned items are provided free of charge. I shall send you to the realm between at no cost. And summon me back too at no cost. Once you have the souls. At no cost. At no cost. To this end, you have to provide me with a talisman so that you can find me. At no cost, obviously, right? Correct. I feel like I preemptively saved my ass just now. See, Ashley, it is fucking with us. Do you accept, Grime Soul? The terms I agree are as follows. I will take the container, candles, and talisman provided at no cost. You will send me to the realm between, no cost. I will acquire 5 souls, and then you will summon me back here to your realm at no cost. And my sister must be here safe and sound when I get back. At no cost. Right. And only after this will I give you the 5 souls, and then our transaction concludes. After which, no further requests can be made under the guise of cooperation. How's that? I accept. Maybe too little? Why did it agree so easily? Come to me once you are ready. He's gonna send me to Neo. There's no souls there, it's just Neo. I just sealed my own fucking fate. Project actually seems headed towards a conclusion. It isn't going to be perpetually early access slot. There is no stronger power than incest. What? I need the container. In here. Why were you blocking my way? It doesn't want me to succeed with this little quest, does it? Got a bottle, aka a container. What's going on, Bobby? Here, Grime Soul. Thank you. There's no power in it. It is for the sole purpose of me finding you. Proceed, Grime Soul. Candles and... Okay, right. I forgot the candles. Were they in here? No. Can I go up here? I guess I could just take them off these fucking things. I'd be pissed if someone took my candles like that, though. Not seeing any souls? Yeah. I think I fucked myself. Or. I have a suspicion the entity knew there'd be nothing here, but I'll go ahead and ask anyway. You cut yourself and draw a small blood circle. Come out, I need to ask you something. The portal you've drawn is too small. What was that? Thank God it left. Whoops, wrong number. Try again. Hello, entity that stalks my sister. Come out, can you hear me? Thank God. There it is. I was not expecting to be summoned so soon. Well, yeah, but Are you sure there are souls here? I don't see any. I am certain. Souls are restless beings. It is not uncommon. They wander off if not kept an eye on. Kind of under the impression you were looking for specific ones. Misunderstanding is irrelevant. Next time you call for me, I expect souls. If you don't have any souls with you, I shall assume you are offering yours. So that's why it accepted my terms so flippantly. Why did I believe for a second I was going to outsmart this thing on its own turf? God, I'm as dumb as Ashley. True. Well, oh, I see. Those are some strong petals. go back and get these flowers. I'm starting to feel like this is going to be 40 hours long. Pedal DDZ. What? What are you talking about? Wait, hold on. Dragon's Dogma Z. Don't hit me with the no, you definitely deserve the right now. You deserve the Jigglebilly Hey, fuck off. Puzzle Master, bro. Oh, hey, look. There's our first. So we're going to have to get 5 of these. This is going to take the rest of my adult life. Okay. The rune is faded. These guys are dead and soulless. Given the state of the bodies, whatever happened here can't have been too long ago. Can't summon the entity empty-handed or it'll take my soul. That's so fucked up. Hey, you little shit. This seems fruitful. Gotcha. Got a bottled soul. You bottled a random soul you know nothing about. All the poor thing did was mind its own business. Here you are feeling nothing for it, you absolute bastard. Uh-oh. Okay. Here goes nothing. Alright, I get it. You're in charge. Will you come out so we can sort this out? I said come out. Come out, you fucking worthless piece of... Have you learned nothing? Pardon me, I assumed you were someone else. Who might you be? Forgive me, I do not remember every soul I've spoken to. What am I supposed to say? If I run now, will it kill me? I take it you do not remember me either, but we must have talked since you could call for me. Let us see, who do we have here? Oh my god, more Puzzles. Holy shit. Picked up some documents. Andrew Graves, it reads on the coffin. Another demon's realm? This is crazy. Hello, sir. Would you be willing to answer a quick survey? No. Tell us if the following statements are true or false. Statement 1. Graves is a hard worker. False. Statement 2. He's a family man. False. Statement 3. True. What? That's fucked up. Got a bunch of labels. Murderer, student, good person, brother, and lovesick. How many times did we kiss? It seems like we're temporarily broken up. Andrew Graves is a murderer. A student, a brother. Is this correct? Yes. No, it isn't. You're not studying shit. Oh, right. It said he was a hopeless romantic. Nothing happens. Try again. Okay. I think I might be... Nothing ever happens. Sif! Indeed, Andrew is all that while Andy lies on the ground, such as growing up. You wish Ashley tried it sometime. Forgive me, Grimesoul, I do not appear to remember you at all. We must have met quite a while back. Let us examine deeper. Why does that bunny have a little cock? You see that shit? He's sprung. The drawer is stuck. Is it key? Nuh-uh. Whether the bunny had a big cock? Yes. Sif, please shut the fuck up. Behold the lover of Andrew Graves. She just needs an accessory. Ah, yes, childhood sweethearts. You talked to her a grand total of 2 times, never even held hands, because back then you thought girls were icky. Then you locked her in a crate and she suffocated. What a beautiful love story. Get serious, she was never your lover. You were so unbelievably full of shit. Nuh-uh. Got a green plushie. TV's playing cartoons. Can I take him back off? Oh, he definitely deserves to be there. Cut this childish damn thing up with your cleaver? Yes. I just fulfilled the prophecy. That didn't help anything. I just chopped Leyley up. Got a choker. There's nothing but porn on the TV. Fuck yeah. Ha ha ha. It actually turned into Ashley. Holy shit. Ha ha. What the fuck? It's so funny. It's very funny. It's pretty funny. A door has unlocked somewhere. Oh, man. Why can't you get along your siblings? To take care of her? You're the eldest, for fuck's sake. I'm counting on you, Andrew. I know you won't let me down. She loves you so much. Doesn't that mean anything to you? Why won't you be a good brother? Don't you dare embarrass me. I fucked that up. You used to be such a good big brother. What happened? She's so embarrassed of her son. Yeah. There's so many layers of flashbacks. There you are, I need the sign. She hands you a notice for a 2-day suspension from school. Why are you bringing this to me? It's mom or dad that needs to sign it. Huh? Why did I bring it to you? Sigh, mom's gonna throw another fit. Why did you actually know? Yeah, I'll sign this. She doesn't need to know anything. I'm hungry. When are you gonna make food? I already showed you how to use the stove. Fry yourself an egg or something. Blah, what a pain. Why can't you do it? Fine, I'll fix us something. Colored pencil, they're unsuitable for forging signatures. Ballpoint pen. This is this same crap again. She's eating, but she doesn't look pleased about it. At least she ate it. It's a window. I could use the light from outside to trace over Mom's signature if I had one to trace, that is. Leyley has been doing her homework while watching TV again, meaning none of it is done. Leyley, come on, you're going to be held back a year at this rate. So, then you won't be in the same class as your friends anymore. Big fucking loss. It is after you finally befriended some. You do my homework if you care so much. Oh, this is impossible. How am I supposed to do this? I'm from Texas. I don't know how to do this. I hope you weren't expecting any thanks. I'm starting to think these guys don't have the greatest relationship in the world. Really seeming like it's shaping up to go in that direction. Help her do it, and I think she would like it. Where do I get Mom's signature? 10-minute left theory really didn't work out, huh? Nope. Thank you for 72 months. How are you? I'm glad I didn't try to finish this all last night. I would have been up until like at least 5 in the morning. Remember at school, they had me help kids in younger classes with math and I actually told them the wrong shit because I didn't know the right shit myself? Jesus Christ, dude. Leyley's backpack has some old notices. Most of them are unsigned, most but not all. I just need to figure out how to trace this. What if you ended up ruining a child's life over that? This isn't too hard. Why haven't I done this before? Could have avoided so many scoldings. Here, it's signed now. Forget what I said earlier. You can bring these all to me from now on. It looks kind of crappy, though. If anyone asks, say Mom was drinking. Don't say that. Maybe she was in a hurry. I don't have to explain anything. Thought I knew it at the time. Fair enough. It's the correct response, actually. Over-explaining would make it more suspicious. Good thinking. Hee hee. You know, you really do have a knack for these things. If you played nice, you could make life so much easier for yourself. Why bother? No one likes me anyway. It's one of the worst things to happen at school is instead of putting the smart kids in a separate smart kid class, now they force them to be tutored. Yeah. I wouldn't know anything about that. The thing about that is you'd make yourself likable. If they don't like me for who I am, then forget them. I mean, that's fair, but still. Teachers always tried to make me help others in class because I was good, but I didn't explain shit to anyone. Thank you, Crumbly Bits, for 5-year resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Problems they had were the kind with the equals with the slash through it, and I didn't know what the fuck that meant. She bit Rebecca. Why? I don't know. Sigh. She got a ride to school from her dad and wouldn't shut up about it. And that's bad because I don't know, but I'm not sorry at all. And it's not even fair when the boys punch each other, all they get is detention. Why do I have to get suspended? I didn't do anything wrong. Whatever, you like staying home anyways. It's worse if you're actually good at explaining things. They expect you to magically make your peers A students. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing more deflating in life than when you know for a fact you're explaining something in a simple and easy to understand way because you yourself know through experience and having other people try to teach you things that they're just all terrible at it. And you explain it to someone in a very simple way that should be easy to understand and they look at you like a fish. You know? Thank you, Big Brobot, for the 44-month resub. I appreciate it. And, like, the worst part is they go, uh-huh. Yep. And they just don't. They don't. They just don't. They fuck it up immediately. It's boring without you here. This is why I thank people for their patience. So for me, I understand that maybe I have blind spots. Like, maybe I'm not as good at explaining things in a simple fashion as I think I am. That's a possibility. The thing that would frustrate me is if you don't understand, just say you don't understand. Maybe I just have to, maybe you're a visual learner. Maybe it's easier if I just show you. Don't say you understand and don't, and then it's just like, oh God, like I depend on you to do something and you just fuck it up. Like, a walking, talking robot. It's like people have no ability to plan even like 5 minutes ahead. Like, they've like no. It's not the word. The words I'm looking for isn't object permanence, but it's like, I don't know. Most things in life are boring or annoying. Except you, Andy. Well, thank you. What about me? Am I an exception too? I don't know. No? Leyley, you are definitely exceptional. And I make a lot of exceptions for you. Hee, that's right. You're the best, Andy. And you're the least worst, Leyley. Say you like me the best. I just did. Say it right, Andy. I like you the best. He, me too. I don't like anyone else. Can't pinpoint when it started. Some way I think I've always known. Maybe it's because I had to be everything to her all at once. I love that movie. Did something get twisted? Is it my fault? But as a dumbass kid, I had no idea how to raise a child. Or even that I was supposed to be raising her. So I haven't seen it, me neither. I thought keeping her content meant I was a good brother. One of my favorite IRL streamer moments was him asking a fan for directions in Japan, and the fan made them repeat back instructions like a child. One of my favorite things now is when I know someone like really struggles, if I show up to their store, I tell them, show me what you've done today. To see how much. I don't tell them, like, did you do this? Did you do that? No. Like, show me that you remembered what I told you to do and walk me through it. Show me your work. And that has been surprisingly effective at revealing that they don't do anything. Like, it's a cheat code, dude. It's really quite something. I'm sorry, I'm being too mean. I'm being, like, way too, like... I think most people are good. Did that fuck her up? If it did, I didn't mean to. If it did, I'm sorry. I recall you now. You were the deceptive young grime soul from a decade or so back. Sorry, I think you had me mixed up with someone else. You do not remember me since you were not in your body at the time, but rest assured we are acquainted. I promise to show up if you ever called for me, and I do apologize if you have called before and I have not answered. I've grown too strong for lesser souls to properly summon me to the human realm. Don't worry about it. I will say, though, this is a bit of a disappointment. You're still just a grime soul. I expected you to have hatched by now. What the hell is this thing going on about? It is always sad to see such wasted potential. Then again, you were deceptive back then, too. This thing's fucking mausolus, man. You want me to know you. Something is unlocked. I'm the little dove brother. A spotlight. Obnoxious protege, a gem and jest, annoying charm they do possess. Beneath the noise, a sight to see, and antics while they roam carefree. Thank you, Catfish, for the 61 months. What's up, dude? I don't know what kind of stores you manage, but if they're minimum wage workers, can't say blame them for doing nothing. Well, that's why they're never going to stop being losers, though. Like, that's the problem that I try to get through. Because one of them has a promotion in the wings, and I promised them when I met them that if they did good work for me, they'd get promoted. And I can make good on that promise soon. But they are doing, like, the dumbest shit ever. Like, it's insane. Like, I'm not even going to go through all of it. Like, they have yelled at me over the phone for saying that I felt like they acted in a disrespectful manner. I feel like that's not a good strategy to get something. It kind of feels like a lot. I understand and they're not minimum wage. Like, they make more than, they make, like, it's not great money. But knowing them, I really fucking doubt they could get more. Maybe I'm wrong on that. She makes like, what, $18 an hour? Something like that. That's not great. But I'm not necessarily convinced where she lives she could get something more with, like, just the way that she is. The thing that frustrates me is I'm super accommodating. It's a job where you can make your schedule. Like, if you want to go in at 4 o'clock, go in at 4 o'clock, as long as you get the work done, right? If you want to wake up in the morning, you can do that. It's hard work, but the thing is, she told me she was making like $11 an hour. Well, that's two different people. One of them is making 18. The really annoying one's making 16, so she got like a $5 raise from her previous job. She went from $11 to 16. And you would think you'd, like, show up to work. Because she's like 20 years old. And I really just don't think she'd be able to hold a job with like 3 grandmas dying every 2 months. And it's just disappointing. It's like this demon. Like, maybe I'm a demon. Because, like, I think she's smart enough. Like, I don't think she's, like, inherently a bad person or anything like that. I think she could be really good. But it's just, like, so frustrating that it really does seem like with a lot of people, the more lenient you are, the more you get taken advantage of. It feels like you have to, like, you really have to ride their asses on everything. And I hate that because, like, I want to treat people the way I would like to be treated. So if I have a job and I'm treated like an adult, I will do my work and I'll do it well. I don't do good with micromanagement. So I don't micromanage people. I trust them to just, like, if you have questions, ask and I will help you. Just communicate. And so it's super frustrating that you can't even show up to work. Or I get yelled at. Like, I got yelled at one time because one of them was mad that they didn't get PTO. They yelled at me and started talking shit about me at a store because the reason she didn't get PTO is because she takes like a week of unpaid vacation like every fucking month. And she's been fired from every job she's had because, like, the store has literally told me that she used to work for them because we're vendors, we don't work for the store. And she's been fired because she couldn't, like, show up and do anything. So I told her, like, this is ridiculous. You need to start being thankful that you have a job that lets you get away with this much time away from work. Like, you're yelling at me right now, and you should be thankful. Because, yeah, you don't get PTO, that sucks. You take a vacation, like, every other fucking week, dude. Like, this shit is crazy. And I'm not even the one who makes the fucking PR policy. Or the HR policy. Like, I have nothing to do with that. Like, I can't, like, suck the fucking HR lady's clit and be like, yeah, so my employee missed 20 fucking weeks of work over the year. Can she have PTO? What? So, I guess my rebuttal is, number one, they don't make minimum wage. Number two, they get treated pretty fucking well, whether they realize it or not. And that just pisses me off because I don't want to be an asshole. I really don't get any desire out of, like, power tripping and being, you need to do this, you need to do that. I don't have the patience for it. Like, I want you to just be an adult and just do it. But I think I'm learning that's just not how life works. What's Scornful tongue may cause dismay, their discernment guides the way. A sidekick with a playful grin. Because Autumn can tell you, I talk to her all the time, like, I cannot expect them to go above and beyond when they only get paid $16 an hour. I don't expect them to go above and beyond. I expect them to do their job, and if they're overwhelmed, to tell me so I can fix it before it becomes a problem for me. And them. I don't think that's unreasonable. But I'm like ranting way too much about this. I need to find my sister and kiss her on the lips right now. There are entirely too many Ashleys in here. You can keep one, but the rest have got to go. I'm incredibly passionate about microbiology. No, this is definitely no. She doesn't even know that word. Maybe I am. Nope. Always prior. Nope. Maybe. Let's just kill this one too. You're out of Ashleys. Like it or not, you need one. Sorry. Damn. Wagey pity argument doesn't work, so you're in the exact same situation before. But I understand not everyone has that mentality. Like, I'm not a person who expects, like, I say that I like to be competitive in everything I do. I know most people aren't like that. Like, my entire philosophy, and you know that for a fact that if you've been here, I've said this 1,000 times on stream. I believe that people largely conform to expectations, and if you treat people like adults, usually they'll act like adults, but I'm starting to really doubt that philosophy at this point. I try to... So, okay, at the beginning of spring, we have to make these tables with cinder blocks and metal tabletops, and it's a very physically taxing ordeal. One of my people has carpal tunnel. Like, really bad, to where, like, she'll drop bricks, and she's like, I'm gonna help you. And I say, no. None of you are helping. I'm gonna build all these tables by myself. Because I would rather you guys not have to do this shit, because it's fucking annoying, and I would rather you guys enter the busy part of the year not immediately pissed off at all of this building table bullshit. I just need you to focus on the product and make sure, like, you're trimming the plants and everything. So I did all of that for them. It was the easiest fucking start of the spring they've ever had. It's just like, I don't know, bro. I really don't know how much more I can do. Because, like, my theory is, like, if they have less stressors, they'll do a better job. If you make them do everything and don't help them, they're going to get pissed off and they're going to do shitty work. I don't want that. I want them to be more relaxed so that they can go in, because a big part of the job is sometimes there's confrontation with the other team who works with us. Sometimes there's confrontation with the store. I can't have you guys, like, freaking out and stressed all the time. It's just counterproductive. Gave the mannequin playing cards. Some people are motivated by stress, though. I can tell you these people are not. If I felt like they had that drive, I would agree with you. But these people crack. Like, one of the most apt descriptions I've ever seen is Low Tier God at one point was like, there's some people who are quote-unquote chicken little motherfuckers. Where, like, there's a minor inconvenience and they just crumble like a fucking... They crumble like those granola bars. Playful grin, games their joy where they begin. They find their glee in laughter and camaraderie. That's you. Got player mannequin. Obnoxious protege, a gem and jest. Beneath the noise, a sight to see. In antics wild, they roam carefree. See, I don't know what the fucking deal with the cards is. Okay, games. An airport. They started at $20 an hour. Kid was up my ass for months about a raise. Told him he wasn't ready, but gave him the knowledge test anyways. He suddenly got sick and had to go home. Asked him for the test back, and he couldn't find it. Minutes later, had to call security to remove him. Got the douchiest hat you've ever seen. Thank you, Perry. Got the douchebag mannequin. Okay, this sounds like this guy. Okay. And we just need to swap these two. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sorry I've been yapping about this shit a lot. I'm just, like, frustrated right now, because it feels like, despite my best efforts, it really feels like I'm going to have to, like, completely rebuild my fucking team at the rate I'm going, and I don't know. Like, I've clearly failed on some level. Like, I don't think I'm, like, I've done everything perfectly or the best. I'm just trying to figure out, like, what do I need to fucking do to get these people to listen? Like, do I need to be meaner? I don't know. Like, it depends on the person, obviously. It's not the same solution for all of them, but it's like... I don't know, man. What sucks is the pay any good. Enough to make me do it. Arg. Andy, the bitch battalion is blocking the vending machine again. But I've literally... when I go to their stores and we do a lot of work, I literally take them to, like, fucking Red Robin or some shit. I'm not gonna go to, like, fucking Six Flags with them, but, like... I bought them food tons of times. I have to drive in the dark and want to call OSHA on my warehouse, but I know I'll lose my job because it'll get shut down. Lamau. Now, granted, it's been a while since I've done that, but... Consider consulting some literature. I think, like, the literature that would involve dealing with people like this would be, like, some sort of fucking Cthulhu mythos. Like, some eldritch monstrosities. Help me, oh handsome prince. I'm a parched, poor maiden in distress. Red Robin, they think you hate them? I mean, I think that you're right. I don't know if it's because of Red Robin. But clearly, like, that is the case. Hire some... I honestly fucking would. Having clear and transparent expectations but enforcing real boundaries is being kind. Come in are so fucking stupid. The patch rocks in the garden has more common sense than any of these people who come in and they smell bad. Wow. Same bowl, but it feels fucking maddening because, like... I don't know. I'm really sad Abuela Blanco left. I have no problems with Abuela Blanco. She was fucking great. She was awesome. I'm so sad she's like 80 years old. Go with Julia. But we're not talking right now. Sigh, alright. I don't know why you can't just ask them to move out of the way. Never, they tell me to get lost and laugh. Aw crap, I left my notes, I'll be right back. I'll have to return to your desk, but then... Because, like... Something about me, I don't like going around thinking like everyone is just like a fucking idiot or something. I don't believe that. Like, in my heart of hearts, I think people are smarter than given credit for. Just sometimes it's tough with like the particular people you get dealt in a certain situation, you know? Publicly remove one of the small fingers. Well, I literally told you, like, I'm going to one of the, like, if the biggest problem child is working tomorrow, I'm going to her store and I'm telling her, like, this is your last chance. We've been very patient with you, but, you know, despite our verbal warnings, you continue to keep doing the same stuff, and it's disrespectful to me, it's disrespectful to Autumn, and it's honestly disrespectful to everyone else who's working right now who has to pick up your slack because you feel like you don't need to go into the store, you don't need to work, And when you do, you get to sit in the car. And the chances that I've warned her one time so far. A comfy enough job as a barista, but holy moly, the people coming here are so friendly and kind. Patch of rocks in the garden is as beautiful as any of these people's personalities that come. See, and here's the thing. I'll say something nicer, because it's been very negative. I work retail adjacent. Like, I work in a retail store, but I don't work for the store. So, I don't necessarily have to be nice to the customers. Like, if someone comes in and gives me shit, I can tell them to fuck off. And the store would probably be irritated if they escalated because of that, but, like, I'm not getting in trouble for it. But overwhelmingly, the people who end up talking to me are pretty nice. And it's weird. It's a contrast, because usually, like, retail, like, everyone's such a bitch. I've had, like, maybe 1 or 2 negative encounters overall. I literally had... Yesterday, I was at work, and some woman would pass by with a corgi, and I'm like, that's a very nice dog. And she's like, oh, you want to pet him? His name is Duke. And I'm like, oh, sure. And she's like, yeah. So I got to, like, play with a little fucking corgi for, like, a minute. She's like, thank you very much. He's got a lot of energy, so I appreciate you taking time to hang out with my dog. Sometimes old ladies will ask me to, like, lift rocks and shit for them. And this sounds like, I'm really not trying to be like, I do so much, blah, 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 blah. But for me, it's like, even if I wasn't working at all, if an old lady comes up to me and is like, can you pick up 2 bags of, like, 10-pound rocks? It takes 45 fucking seconds. It really does. Like, it really is no effort whatsoever. And it's just like, I think that that's something everyone should do just as part of being, like, a basic, like, functional human being. And, like, when I do it, they act like I just fucking gave them the clitorizer, like it's the happiest day of their life. So it really isn't all bad. Like, I actually like helping the customers, because usually they're pretty grateful. They usually are pretty thankful, and most of the time reasonably nice. So it's not all bad. Because I expected, like, the way people talk on the internet, that you go in there and every single one of them is, like, telling you to kill yourself and shit. I'm like, they're nicer to me than my stream is half of the time. Like, no retail employee will ever get mad at me like my chat gets mad about the onions. So, it was a genuine surprise. 1 or 2 customers can really ruin your day. I feel that. But honestly, for me, when someone's just annoying, it's just kind of funny. But I also don't actually work the retail end of it, so I'm not forced to deal with bullshit. Since when did that fucking sissy have a girlfriend? Dude, where'd that come from? Besides, that was his sister. Bullshit. Honest, they've always been like that. I think she has a few screws loose. Well, she seems easy. What was her name again? Don't bother, Andrew won't let you near her. And you're sure it's not him that has a screw loose? Don't be gross. I wouldn't let you near my sisters either. I don't know, man. Those 2 were pretty close. Drop it. That's disgusting. Saying he sure didn't tell her off. What the hell? Of course we're close. She's my little sister. Tell her off for what? What the fuck is it to you anyways? Get bent. Go on, champ. Go tell him off. Go tell him off if he's so wrong. Yet for whatever reason you chose not to, get your notes. Where are you going? Wouldn't you like to know? I've got a date. Yeah, where are you actually going? A date? It really is a date. Huh? That's right. Ever since my boobs ballooned up into these massive melons, guys won't leave me alone. Did you just... And how the hell did you not notice before? Sorry, okay? Gradual changes over time don't really register. You just checked your sister's tits out. Not to mention they're not that big to begin with. I've had them for who knows how long now. Was I supposed to keep track of your breasts? Wait, why do I have to explain myself? Whatever, forget this. It's gonna be the douchebag. He's gonna hit her with a rock. Should we really go on a date? Who the hell would want to date her? What's the matter, babe? Don't be shy. Nah, she'll be fine. Honestly, it boggles the mind she hasn't dated anyone up until this point. Actually, never got why guys IRL get super protective of their sisters having a boyfriend. Must be because my sister wasn't a whore. So I don't know what it's like to have him for a sister. I think it's because guys often know what other guys are like. Like, if you're a teenage dude and you hang out with teenage dudes, you know how they talk about women. You know how they're, like, act and treat women. And so you're like, damn, I hope this doesn't happen to my sister who I love. That would be my guess. But it depends what you mean by overprotective. Ashley, you silly goose, you don't know how this works, do you? I brought you flowers, ergo romance ensues. What? Really? Is that how it works? Wait, I don't want... This dude's getting a boner thinking about this shit. And then, oh yeah, my sister's been with douchebags. But I don't really... I wouldn't say I'm overprotective of her. She can do whatever the fuck she wants as long as it doesn't affect me. Like, that's kind of how I am. But I also, like, my mom at one point, I had to be overprotective of my fucking mom because my dad had just died and she had inherited $100,000 in life insurance money. And she met, like, this handyman and she told him about the $100,000 in life insurance money like a fucking idiot. And I'm like, Mom, you're not in your best mind right now. You're suffering from grief. I think this guy might be trying to take advantage of you and your money. So it ended up being like this whole nightmare where she moved him into the house and he'd refer to Sif as my girlfriend. The details don't matter. He ended up ultimately threatening us with a machete and we had to call the police. So it was weird. But the worst part was he drank my Diet Cokes. Like, I literally... There was a point where he would take my mom out drunk driving, and one day I was sitting there at the door with a baseball bat, and I wanted to, like, I was going to crack his skull in. And I know this sounds like, oh, big tough. Obviously, I didn't fucking do it, but I was, like, so upset about this shit. I was going to cave his fucking skull in. I was not happy with him. And I just looked at my little stupid dog, and she was like, woo, woo, and she wanted to go out, and I'm like... And so I didn't cave his skull in. I really think I would have if it wasn't for that dog. I probably would have pussied out, but, like, I don't know, dude. I was pretty mad. Like, I went to Walmart and bought, like, a metal bat at, like, fucking 8:30 p.m. And I went to the checkout with just the metal bat. And, the cashier looked at me like I was, gonna kill someone. I was like, oh, I got baseball practice tomorrow. But I was sitting at that fucking door. They're lucky they didn't get home until, like, fucking 1 in the morning, too. But yeah, real piece of shit. I want to beat someone. Yeah, that was probably the closest I've ever been to, like, physically assaulting someone. I'm gonna kill him and kill myself. So I didn't want to go to prison, but it didn't end up happening. That was, like, half a year before I started streaming. So that was pretty recent. I remember when I first started streaming and, like, all that bullshit, one of the more common things people would say is I sounded like a school shooter. And it was like, I probably did, I guess. I wasn't very happy, but, like, it was rough, dog. It was rough. It was rough. That's fucked up. I mean, it's funny in retrospect, but I was not feeling it. So, in one of these streams I said, like, yeah, I've had a lot of instances where, I think it was literally this stream, you see, like, obviously, like, the worst possible choice imaginable for, like, your sister, or even your fucking mother, or whoever. It could be, like, a female friend, woman friend. And it's just like, how do you not see this shit? Like, are you actually stupid? They're not, but I don't know, dude. Emotions are weird. I'm so desperate for attention, I'll let you romance me on the spot. Oh, no, you don't. He's gonna go defend his sister's virginity. Oh, no, what's wrong? I stood him up. Why? I always thought people were stupid, so I was a stupid one. Yeah, I mean, I'll say, like, I think people... I honestly really don't like it when people, like, everyone is so fucking stupid. I don't like, that general level of misanthropy people have for each other. I can't realistically argue that they're wrong. But, I don't know, it just rubs me the wrong way. I try not to be like that. And sometimes you get into really, really stupid situations because you just, like, love someone or you have feelings for someone. And that's regrettable. That's very regrettable. Hello, Bunyet. But, like, I don't know. It's so weird. Like, it's so strange because I think in those particular situations, like, advising them against it, like, even just saying, I think this guy might be a piece of shit. Like, not saying it like that, but, like, saying, like, specific instances of, like, times where they've disrespected them. It almost seems like pointing that out to them pushes them closer to that person. It's so fucking weird. Like, I don't understand that at all. Try to tell myself sometimes that I'm not that special. I also do feel / think the things other people do. No one knows how stupid I am. Like, yeah, I'm a dumb fuck, dude. Like, I'm straight up brain dead half of the time. My favorite shirt is I have a pink shirt with an ocean sunfish on it that says brain dead. There is no shirt in the world more emblematic of me as a person than that one. Prove that those moments are not defining the relationship, so you make a stronger effort. Probably wouldn't love to... Oh, no, dude, I feel like you are a gay serial killer victim in the making. Like, you definitely would fall for someone crazy. Because you're so convinced that you wouldn't. It's like the propaganda thing, where being convinced that you are immune to propaganda or, like, groupthink makes you more susceptible to it. The more I tell him that she's bad for him, the more he insists on the mistake. I thought I was a stupid one until I realized nobody is stupid except when they become stupid sometimes. He's just standing there waiting for me, and all I can think about is how annoying it's going to be. How long do I have to be here? I didn't want to come here in the first place. So why even go? Because everyone's saying I should. All my stupid friends ever talk about, it's boys, boys, boys. So they're like, OMG, Ashley, you still haven't been kissed? Even Julie has a crush on someone, though she won't say who. I didn't take you for someone who cares about what others think. I have feelings too, you know. Right. Guess that guy got bored of waiting for me and left, which is fine. I was actually relieved. Well, there went that, I guess. I don't know what to tell you. Better luck next time, I guess. Like, anyone's ever going to ask me out again? You sure hope not. For some reason. I see. The little lady became a tar soul. I guess so. Does this matter? Very good. Where is she now? This and that happened, and now she has nothing to do with me. I haven't seen her in years. How unfortunate. However, your memories may reveal a clue as to her whereabouts. Let us search. No, wait. What does it matter? I'm sorry I bothered you. I didn't mean to. I can't help you. Please just let me go. It's no bother at all. I'm certain we can help one another. You will let me in. Something inside you has been forced open. He's opening it. He sure is. I broke up with my girlfriend of a long time because she was constantly saying things that made me cry and blaming me for things like her gaining weight because I made her comfortable. It's a hard choice, but it's easy to just letting... Wait, hold on. Blaming me for things like her gaining weight because I made her comfortable. Did you call her a fat? Why would that even come up? Class is the other way. Okay, then, I'll find you at lunch. Don't. I'll see you at home. Screw you, see you at lunch. Whisper, 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 ha ha ha. No, that was literally a random thing she brought up one day when she was talking about how she's gained weight. I gotcha. Girls are whispering and giggling away. No way, she did. No, seriously, I heard it from Rebecca. She said someone caught them having sex behind the auditorium curtains. No way, that's so gross. Ah, okay, it's just some gossip. For some reason, I thought they were laughing at me. Hey, isn't that? Haha. Something's up. In retrospect, I wish I did. I believe he called her an epic heckin' chungus. Hey, keeping it in the family, huh? What are you talking about? The Graves Empire? What will you name the little inbred bastard? Ass Drew Graves. Very funny. Never heard that one before. Everyone's talking about it. Talking about what? You know what? Maybe he really doesn't know. He's playing dumb. He knows. You got caught banging your sister here at school yesterday. Yesterday, huh? Even though today's Monday? Huh? Oh yeah, that doesn't make sense, actually. I was told it's real, though. Well, it's not, so could you not? Whatever, Killjoy. My car caught on fire from an oil... Jesus Christ. I'm glad you're okay. Morning. Hey, what's up, dude? I have no idea. Was everyone avoiding me like the plague? Your sister stood up douchebag last Friday is what I heard. So what? Do I have a target on my back now? Should I worry? Now, there's been some speculation. Okay? They think she stood him up because she was spoken for. First I've heard of that. Hey, I know you're not like that, but she could be a little, you know, odd sometimes. I think you know. So people talk. That's all. I see. She's fucked in the head, so that means I must be too. No, dude, I'm telling you that's how people who don't know you might see it. There's a pretty colorful story about how you've been going at it behind the auditorium curtains. It's an interesting spot. I'll give them that. He was spreading this crap anyways. Heard it from Douchebag, but I don't know where he got it. So Douchebag's pissy that Ashley rejected him. And have to deal with the whole school thinking I screw my sister. Nice. Real fucking mature. Where is that asshole? Hey, Autumn, are you still awake? Imagine being such a hot brother-sister duo, everyone's jilling it to thinking about you to having sex in public. Yug, can you please bring me a Diet Coke, baby? Yug, yug. Just seeing you makes me want to commit violent crimes. Only cure for people like you is a bullet to the back of the head. Play some banjo for us. Why do you even exist? Just kill yourself. Can't believe you fuck your sister. You shouldn't. I thought we went over this. Yeah, but no. Everyone's saying it, though. If I were you, I'd kill myself. They'll believe whatever they want. Do you fuck your mom and cousins, too? If you fuck your sister, you must want to fuck your whole family, right? This one pisses you off the most, makes you ask yourself, would I? And the answer is no, only Ashley. Followed immediately by the mortifying realization that there's a part of you that wouldn't mind having Ashley. Could have gone your whole life without knowing that, but alas, thanks, random asshole. Great. Go away while you're talking to us. Yeah, go fuck your sister, you creep, or better yet, don't. Even better, eat shit and die. Fucking weirdo. Alright then, are you gonna keep being a problem? Oh hey, aren't you supposed to be busy screwing your sister? Yeah, you're fucking right. How could my sister pass on a guy that's hilarious? Hey, her loss, no hard feelings. And what's with the rumors? You looking for a fight? Is your problem? I didn't even start it. I heard it from the girls in her class. Ashley's class? Yeah, they said she's the one telling everyone. Come again? You heard me. So I don't know, ask your lover about it. Ha ha ha. She being bullied again? She hasn't mentioned anything. It's not about the lack of a boyfriend thing, right? Didn't sound malicious from what she told me. Your sister? Fucking keep her. I deserve so much better. He looks like the Reddit guy, doesn't he? Now beat it. I'm done talking to either of you. He's the Reddit moment. Did you see the 4 types of incest deniers post from the Incest Defender subreddit? No. Thank you, babe. Reddit guy, the little mascot. Incest is natural. Meerkats does it. Who do you think said that?
Either JSC or Cool 109.
No.
Really?
One more guess.
Incest is natural. Truby.
Yes. Hi, excuse me. Ha ha ha. I've been looking for you. Something wrong? Maybe you don't remember me, but Julia, right? You're Ashley's friend. Did she, use that word? Sure. Really, what a relief. I actually thought she kind of hated me. Ah ha ha. Oh, she does. Not at all, I don't think so. Thanks for being a friend to her. It means a lot to me. Her. Have you heard the rumors about Ashley and you? Never loving fuck would she ask me this. May have heard something, yes. Good, or I mean, no, it's bad that they're rumors, but, I'm messing this up, aren't I? Sorry. No worries. Just say what you want to say. I think everyone knows they're not true. The rumors, I mean. So I just want to let you know that in case you needed to hear it. I figured as much, but it's still nice to have confirmation. Turtles incest, very common. Let's make one thing clear. I never said incest was good. I was wondering why you straight lords don't go for it. Like, what's stopping you? You're an only... No, you said you had a sister. Yeah, you're just fucked in the head. I don't know what to tell you. Like, why don't you bang your dad? It's just an asinine question to ask, right? You're gay incest? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, why does he go, you're gay. Why don't you bang your dad? Because he's straight. See, that's not an answer. I'm not... Who cares? You can bang him. I'm too tired for this. Gay incest is better incest than straight incest. I agree. I agree. No chance of idiot babies. My moral obligation to respect someone's life choice to stop me? Well, there you go. Like, 99.9% of people have an innate instinct to not procreate with people they grow up with. Like, even... Okay, so one example a lot of people will bat me up on is it doesn't even have to be a sibling. Like, if you grow up, like, if you, a prepubescent boy, are friends with a prepubescent girl, a lot of the times, even when she grows up and, like, you're the right age and the right orientation, no interest in her whatsoever. Because it's just too familiar. There's, like, there's literally something in our brains that'll say, no, this person's too close, too familiar. That, like, most normal people will not want to fuck their sister, or father, or mother, or brother. That's why the meta is to fuck your cousin. Because usually cousins, you don't spend that much time with them. So they're far away. And so when you meet them, it's like, oh, damn, Zam! You know? Only people without sisters? Yeah, it's an only child thing, for sure. Thanks, Julia. No problem, no problem. Anyway, try not to let it bother you too much. That's all. Bye. Sigh. Hey, are you free after school? Yes! I mean, yes, I am. That didn't take much. Watch your step, you have spectators, which is great, but just not this spectator. Probably shouldn't let her see you with this. Oh, okay. I'm a Ruby Tuby. Alright, let's get gaming. Did you hear? That Graves guy fucks his sister. Thought he was dating that chick who cuts herself. Really? Well, he sure knows how to pick him, huh? I don't want anybody else. When I think about you, I cut myself. Oh! Look, that's the guy who raped his sister. Huh? Wasn't that total bullshit? He has a girlfriend. Like, that means anything. That's true. That's true. Or nor. Uh-oh. It's the sister fucker. Did you know he's been raping his sister ever since she was a baby? You're still on about that? See, that's like, that says more about the person saying that at that point. Like, when you get that into, like, these weird fantasies, it's like you're the one invoking that, and you're the one who's thinking that. No one else is thinking that. Hey, Graves, how's the family business? Oh my god, get the fuck over it. But he fucks his sister. Sick of hearing about that? You're so fucking boring. Hey, fuck you, bitch! Who cares if it's a relative? Everyone is fucking repulsed by anything homosexual these days. Problem is, relatives will fuck off and need someone to stay by. What are you talking about? Why is it like it seems like every single time like a topic comes up, you're like, okay, but like everyone hates the homos. Talking about long-lasting love, yet true and honest love. With an of-age, consenting, etc. human, alive. Why is this dude still allowed to type? Well, we like him. We like him. Incest is temporary. It will never last. That's just like your opinion, man. Boners are temporary. So we're just not gonna fuck something because they're no. Get a grip. Stop living in your globalist fantasy land. Tell it to European nobility. JFC being dreamscaped by Mausolus today? Hey Andrew, are we a thing? It's been a while now. I would say we're certainly dating, yes? No, I mean like an item. Are we together? That kind of thing. I don't think Ashley would like... That is a fucking... Dude. Woman slayer. That is like the woman slayer statement right there. I don't think my sister would like that. We'll have to tell her eventually, don't we? I feel awful sneaking around like this. And then there's the gossip. She's going to find out one way or the other. It's true. Maybe we could tell her together. She's about to meet up with her and some other friends you could come to, and I really don't want to gang up on her like that. Oh, yeah, I can see what you mean. I just tell her myself. Don't. Just please don't say anything. I want to be the one to break the news to her. Will you, though? Sure I will. I'll let her know you and I are really seeing each other. What about us being together? We are together, aren't we? Yes, of course. Phew, thank goodness. Hold off on telling her that, though. Trust me. You don't want to spring something like that on her all at once. Give her time to come around. Makes sense. How much time do you think she'll need? I'll let you know when I think she's okay with it. Okay. You're so understanding. I don't deserve a girl like you. This guy's kind of a piece of shit. I'm starting to think that, like, the people in this story are not very morally upstanding. Tee-hee-hee, I want to tell the world to look at my amazing girlfriend. Yeah, here we are, you must be so disappointed. Well, it's a delicate situation, isn't it? I understand. I think she'd understand, too, if we explained it. You're a treasure I should get going before she spots me gone. Oh, I'll call you later tonight so you can tell me how things went. Ah, this sucks. This is fucking ridiculous. I shouldn't have to be afraid of telling Ashley something that's supposed to be good news. Well, okay. To be fair, I think this is definitely after the point where I guess, like, she ended up killing someone over this, right? Like, locking her in the fucking chest. So I guess I can understand the hesitation. Yeah, a lot has happened. It's easy to forget about that part. Hey, you, welcome home. It's not so good. Yes, Noodle. Why is Julia telling me you've got something to say to me? She just couldn't keep her mouth shut, huh? Whether she's forcing my hand or being naive. Because first of all, I care about you very much. So much that you fucked my best friend. Great, thanks, wonderful. Oh, so now she's your best friend? So this is about you fucking her. I knew it. Hook, line, and sinker. I didn't say that, though I am seeing her. It's all the same, you lying little whore. I can't fucking believe you. Okay, don't say calm down. I need us to be able to talk about this. Can we talk about this? And talk. Why is this a problem? Me seeing her doesn't take anything away from you. Yes, it does. Obviously it does. Every second you waste on her is a second you're not spending with me. It doesn't have to be. If anything, now I can come sit with you at lunch. It won't look weird and pathetic. The last thing I want to see is to see her cream herself over talking to you. This is very inappropriate. If I spot you two in the same general area, I'm setting myself on fire. Thank God. Jesus Christ, why? It's you and me, Andy, no one else. Can't be anyone else, it's Andy and Leyley. It's Andy and Leyley and no one else forever and ever. Oh, she's crying. It's not possible. Please, please just grow up already. No one else. No one else. Nobody fucking else. You're my brother. Mine. How could you do this to me? I trusted you. I can't believe this. I fucking hate you. I hate you. It's finally calmed down. It being your sister. My brother Andy, you can't be Julia's brother too? Well, I like to think so. I think that was good. That was good. That was great. Parents are both working late tonight. Then again, when aren't they? Just be grateful they're providing for you. God damn it. Stop avoiding the inevitable. You have to deal with her. Can I come in? Yeah. Got a piece of drawing. It's clearly one of Ashley's garbage drawings finally getting the treatment it deserves. It's supposed to make me feel bad, because screw you, it doesn't. But she'll definitely feel bad when she calms down. I should fix this for her. Where are the other pieces? I feel like someone just needs to send Leyley some jumbo-sized dildos and vibrators and introduce her to the wonderful world of internet. Yeah, she's like 12 or some shit, right? That seems like a reasonable thing to do. But is this a Minecraft stream now? I think I have all the pieces of her drawing. Normally I have tape in my drawer, but God knows where it is now. Whatever, I'll just buy more when I pick up a gift for her or something. As much as the story makes my skin crawl, I do like... Yeah, that's a big part of it. I think, like, honestly, it's fucking crazy to me how I guarantee you a significant portion of the fan base got lured in because of the mom. I promise you. I promise you. Like, if they didn't make the mom the way that she is, there'd be like minus 50% like Andy and Leyley people. But I forgive you for wrecking the place if you stop being dramatic. Go away. She doesn't seem ready to talk yet. Perhaps a peace offering will help. I don't see a TV. So what's like the alternative, right? Like, what exactly about the mom is so enticing? I don't know. I think, like, I'm going to answer your question with a question. What about the writing is so enticing? What about the story is so enticing? What is it exactly that draws people in? I need to buy some tape. As for Ashley, I'll just get her chocolate and some gift. Doesn't matter what. She'll throw it back in my face, actually. Still need some stuff. It is reasonable at showcasing abuse, but you have to get pretty far in to get to the point where that's a consideration. Just, what do you want, woman? What the fuck do you want? Just tell me and I'll do it. Whatever this is as good as it gets. Picked up a gift. I'll take these. Thank you. Holy shit. I just realized why I'm not into incest. You take family from granted, while it's extremely hard to take for granted your bond with a human that has zero obligations to be with them, which makes me appreciate them that much more. Oh. Yeah. Like, okay, you want to know a cheat code? Like, your family doesn't have to keep you can get kicked out. I'm sure he's in here somewhere, that silly dog of mine. I see, the dog runs off. Yellow tennis ball. Just find this asshole's dog so you can get this over with. Bark, bark, thank you, gentle stranger. You notice the sound is coming from a speaker attached to the dog's collar. Congratulations, you found my dog. Wasn't that fun? Wasn't that an exciting adventure? Watching you from the security monitor this whole time. That's it. I'm never coming here again. That was a pretty fun adventure. Thank you for early. I'll invite you to play magical magic cards and magic with my posse. There's a special discount for anyone who completes my dog finding quest. Easily price of. Please just let me buy my crap and leave. Right you are, playing with a mastermind such as myself might be too much for you. Let's fix this drawing. Let's fix this drawing. Oh, look at how cute it is. That's us. Oh my god. Is that a cupcake with a slice of lemon in it? Weird. Drawing is fixed. Just kick her. Hey, I come bearing gifts. I don't want them. Too bad. Woman vanquished. I'm not advocating. I'm trying to rationalize. Well, okay, I'm really confused. Has someone in here been like a staunch incest defender? Like, have I missed, like... I'm gonna be honest with you, the only person I could think of, well, there's two, who would be taking the position of defending incest in here. Cool109 Love, who you love, and Truby, right? But I'm kind of confused. I've been, like, skimming over this because it's not that interesting. So I may have lost the plot with this particular conversational thread. God, come on. Good lord, this is cheesy. No, cheesy would imply that crap was cheap. This is corny. Ugh, you suck. I know, but look, about earlier. We're gonna have to start our own lives eventually. Can't stay at Mom's place playing Andy and Leyley forever. And why'd you promise it would always be you and me? I'm always banging my sister while watching the Tolo stream. Lit. I don't think I said that. I said I make you a priority, which I have. Clearly not. Yes, I have. Then what the fuck is she? Not a priority. Then why date her? Do you love her? Come on. You love her more than you love me? What a dumb question. If I weren't your sister, would you pick her over me? Me and my brothers would practice sex all the Tajimi. It's a pointless discussion. I'm not even going there. When are you two gonna move in together and start a family? Ashley, I barely know her. To me, she's your friend more than anything else. She's not my friend. She's some dumb bitch I tolerate so I don't have to sit alone. Because you've abandoned me. God, it pisses me off when you guys think you're so fucking funny saying stupid shit like this. Fine, I won't talk to Cool109. That's an Ashley moment, bro. That's an Ashley moment. Like, the Coffin of Cool and Juan. Fucking Zam. Sob, you've abandoned me. I always knew you would. I knew it. Am I not right here? No, you'll forget all about me because she's the girlfriend. Of course she's more important than me. She's not even my girlfriend. We're just seeing each other for now, but she'll be your girlfriend soon, and then it'll be all about her all the time. What did Bipolar Carp even say? Cool109 and JFC can't be in love because they're family. And that is incest. And that's why JFC's upset. Boop, boop, boop. Wow. That's the day I'll fucking kill myself. And you. And her. In that order? Fuck you. Get serious. Sigh. I've been so good to you. Why don't you like me? There's something you once said that has stuck with me. I don't know if you remember, but you told me that I don't like anyone. I thought to myself, she gets it. She gets me. To this day, no one else has. They'd get you just fine if you opened up, though. I don't want them to get me. I actually want the opposite. But my point is, you didn't need to be told. So what? Nothing. It's just something I know I'll never have with anyone else. Am I that special? There's only one Leyley. You never call me that anymore, though. I call you that in my heart. Bullshit. Ha, bullshit. Okay, fine, I don't. I'm so childish, I die a little inside every time I say it. It's supposed to be endearing. It's our secret game. I thought you liked that kind of thing. I think we have enough secrets. Then are you still my Andy? Bet that's Julia. Probably is. You started painting your nails? It looks trashy. Damn, they really want to talk to me. The phone rings no more. Say, Andy? You're telling me to grow up, but you bought me toys. Maybe I really am just... No, I'm going to tell you, pimps. All right, players. Fellas, women, mute now. No women allowed. If you are an estrogen elemental, mute the stream for 5 minutes. Fellas, I'm going to tell you a huge portion of woman society fucking loves stuffed animals. That shit is so easy, bro. Like, it's like, oh my god, dude. It's so free. It's so free, dude. Just get them like plushy animals and shit. Get them like, well, the Labubu shit. I don't even know about the Labubu shit. Just get them like a dog. Cinnamon. Oh, and the hell. Okay, but I'm gonna be honest with you though. Like, fellas. All right, the women aren't listening. Like, if she's like really fucking into like the Hello Kitty shit, especially that one that's like a little white creature with the black triangle ears, homie, there are red flags, and then there's like red alert. There's like, holy shit, like, hit that shit in reverse, floor it. Kuromi's look at Pirate Idealist. What if I buy them Funko Pops? Women, they love Funko Pops. If she's really into Sanrio, she has BPD. No, I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say. It depends on the character. All right, you want to know what the green flag Sanrio character is? Jinbei. Like, that one's fine. That's a good one. That's a good solid choice. Hello Kitty's fine. Cinnamon Roll is fine. It's the... I'm going to fuck the name up. The two where it's like, you just got to be a little careful is the white one with the triangle ears and the Aggressu Ketsu. I don't know what the fuck it's called. You probably know what I'm talking about. Agretsuko. Yeah. Now you lost me, Tolo? Hello Kitty's an upstanding member of society. Gudetama's cool. If woman has runaway. Yeah. Ha ha ha. No, wait. Screw you. Am I dying in my sleep tonight, or are we good? We're good, I guess, but just barely. Barely is enough. Good, then clean up this mess. Me, it's your fault. You clean it. How am I supposed to know? They can unmute. The ladies can unmute now. Like, we're done with the fellas only conversation. Oh. Phew, I can unmute now. Just took 3 pages of notes. Awesome. Reminds me of people I was saying fucking the classmate and best friends with it pisses the fuck out of me. I get my fancy people don't deserve friends. I drop out so fucking bad every single waking day of my life so I can finally stop seeing these people. JFC, I hate to hit you with the same thing. But like, you went to like an Ashley moment to an Andy moment. Like, the things you're saying are mirroring what's happening in the game. I don't think anyone actually thinks there's like weird shit going on with you. It's just because, like, you know what? I'll say this, JFC. I kind of understand it. I'm gonna roast my wife. Every time I have like a positive relationship with another man, they're my boyfriend. Helblinda, my boyfriend. Sire Max, my boyfriend. Store manager where I work, my boyfriend. I have a lot of boyfriends. So it's like, man, I'm gay. Like, I need to stop talking to men. So I get where you're coming from. I do. Bucket's out of reach. I apparently have a specific thing for European men. I think it's a fuck the haters moment. I don't know how to get this. Persistent weed, better get rid of it before it spreads. Oh. Doesn't count as gay if European. I feel like it's extra gay if it's European. Like, think about it this way. Alright, POV. You're an American man. You come in your boyfriend's ass. Oh my god, your ass is so great. Do you like my dick? Yes. Okay. POV. You're fucking a French guy. You're fucking him in the ass, you come, and he's like, oh, do you like my dick? Oui, oui. And he's, like, talking about wee wee and shit. Like, they're so wiener obsessed that, like, they can't even answer a fucking question. So it's definitely more gay with certain types of Europeans. I would never fuck a French. That's fucked up, dude. The French are great. We love the French. They made fries. I get it. Is this gonna happen more now that I talked about it? I don't think so. Don't make me want to punch the wall. A gay European bully. I get the joke now. Nice pun. Thanks, bro. What do you think this is a metaphor? For incest and direct incest. Diarrhea. Yeah, maybe like some Pepto-Bismol. Wake up, Andy. Huh? Is everything okay? You look upset. I'm fine. I shouldn't have slept here. It's too cramped. I don't mind. I do. Get off me. Well, fuck you too. It has been hours since we've been in the present. He was undeflowering her. Oh. It's Nina's death anniversary. She was a friend of mine and Ashley. So Nina is the girl that we put in a box because she got jealous of Andy and Nina. And Nina died. Yeah, I remember. I know this is a weird thing to ask, but it would mean a lot to me if you came to visit her grave with me. Yes, of course. Looks like her family has already cleaned the grave. Are you okay? You pull yourself the fuck together. Oh, yes, of course. Are you? Not really. Oh. Do you mind if I have a moment with her alone? Not at all, please. Maybe you could pick some flowers for her. I think she'd really like that. Well, they don't know, Blue Moon. Like, it's a secret. You've never secretly killed someone in your youth? I didn't. Well, that's a shame. Pretend not to be a total piece of crap for 1 minute. You're supposed to be good at that. church doors are unlocked. However, you don't feel comfortable going in. Use the rake to pry open the jam door. The rake snapped. You stole a rake from God and fucking broke it. But hey, the door is open now. Are you a Fed? No. You can't reach the stairs. What? You streaming this is broken. My girlfriend, she said she would have voted for the horse game after seeing how dog shit. I think these streams have been great. This one's been a little less exciting than the last one, but I think this has been good. With Tolo's search. I pulled loose a plank, everybody. Girlfriend breaking stream. The trauma segment of... No, this is the puzzle segment of the game. Ow. I personally cannot wait for the incest route. I think that's going to be spectacular. You look really uncomfortable. Maybe I shouldn't have asked you to come. Sorry. No, I'm just fine. I didn't think I'm just taking it back. Yeah, that something like this happened. Like, sorry, how do I put this? You never think something like this ends up happening to you. Something you see on TV, like it's almost removed from reality, you know? What the hell are you babbling about? Does that make sense? No? Yeah, I think I know what you mean. Because most people, it's just something that happened to someone else. Maybe that's why they keep telling me to get over it, since it's been so many years already. Easy for them to say. Exactly. Easy for them. They don't get hit with a ton of bricks every day. I get hit with a ton of bricks every time I stream. I feel it. I feel it. So fucked up. Oh no, I'm sorry I got all riled up. Don't be sorry. Nina was like a second sister to me. Our parents were friends, so we always played together. I still can't believe that I won't grow old with her by my side, and some sick bastard is still out there living their best life. It makes me so, I'm so angry. I'm just so angry. An hour deep on the... I know. It's been forever. We're like in a flashback. Like, we Demon number 1 teleported us to the fuck realm to find spirits, and then Demon number 2 put us in flashback land. So even after we beat flashback land, we're still in the demon realm, and we have to get out from there. Oh, Sniff? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to unload that all on you. Don't apologize. Thanks for coming, Andrew. Big part of my life, so I guess I wanted to share it with you. Thank you. Isn't there anything at all I can do to make it better? Having you here is enough. I love you, Andrew. I love you too. So he's literally like, he killed the girl she's crying over. That's crazy, bro. I'm so glad don't ever leave me. We seem to have arrived at the crux of your problem. In a lot of ways, I suppose so. Unable to aid you in this particular issue, I cannot bring back the dead. It's not really about that. After that visit, I told myself I'd do anything to make sure my girlfriend lived a happy life. I owe her that much, but I dragged my feet about it for too long. Why is that? Prior engagements, I suppose, be honest. It didn't ease my guilt enough to be worth it. Now this we can work with. What shall we do about that? We? I don't think there's anything to be done about any of it. Surely we can reach some solution. Was there something else I should know? That's it. That's all there is to it. There is. I see. Part of my rush continue. Where is she? I need to see her. Parents are watching TV. Sparkling Sodaling has yet another lawsuit on their hands after a customer's death, allegedly drinking sparkling Sodaling caused the otherwise healthy young man to suffer kidney failure. Didn't Connie die from kidney failure too? Connie died from being fat and stupid. Ah, right. Many such cases. Tale as old as time. Of course, one time I actually need her. Well, hello there. What's wrong? Tell her about visiting Nina's grave, though you fail to mention anything about declaring your love for Julia. I see. Honestly serves you right. What do you think was going to happen? It would have just looked odd not to go when she asked. I meant the damn relationship. Yeah, you didn't think that one through, did you, you sack of shit? Yeah, Andy's so smart, huh? The smartest sack of shit ever. Stop calling me that. Oh? Well, go on then. Go turn yourself in if you're not a sack of shit. If me coming clean would bring her back to life, I'd do it, but since it won't, what's the point? I don't know. Justice? Will Justice look after you once I'm in jail? This is the fucking prequel to Victoria Justice. That one show. I get it now. Who's looking after who here? But my point is that you really suck and shouldn't even be alive. You know what? It took me a while, but you know what this game is about? This is not about incest. Incest is just a red cousin in this particular instance. This is actually about self-cest. It's like she's his guilt manifest in corporeal form. Like the voice inside of his head telling him all these fucked up things is like, a bitch. There is no Leyley. It's just Andy and Andy. You shouldn't go around ruining other people's lives with your sorry existence. You should only ruin mine. Only I can love you after knowing what kind of person that you are. Alright, I'll bite. Say that you're right, what then? Only you could possibly care for me, now what? And you break it off with your nut girlfriend and stick with me for the rest of our lives. Doesn't lessen my awesome existential dread, though. Try again. Okay, look, people die all the time. Lives come and go, and come and go, and come and go. What was so damn special about what's-her-name? She's some random brat, among a million others. Oh no. How will humanity ever recover? You're as blunt as ever. See, what Ashley fails to realize in this situation is that the moment that we start writing people off as numbers, once we turn humanity into a numbers game, humanity, that's what actually kills humanity. She's a demon. She's definitely a demon. I don't know if she's an outer demon or an inner demon yet, though. I mean, us as well, who cares? We should do whatever we want because we don't really matter. 2 pieces of trash swimming in the landfill. Big fucking deal. So what do you want to do then? I want to move somewhere far away from all this noise. Ditch your friends, your romances, your part-time job. Ditch mom and dad too, obviously. Ditch this place and never look back. Just you and me together forever. Sounds like you want to elope. Haha. What? No, wait. Oh, yeah, totally. Marry me, Andy. Let's go. Hard pass. You're lost? I'd make an amazing wife. Chat, how are you feeling about that? You think, would you take her as your wife? Hard, no. Skip, no. No. I actually, she's 12. Well, this is assuming you're in the same age range. Or, like, we're in the future where she's of age. Also, she's 12 in this flashback, but in the actual story, I'm pretty sure she's of age. Let's just say you're 12, too. Like, you're her 13-year-old brother or whatever the fuck. I think this is the most no's any female character has ever gotten in this stream. Already amazed me with how dumb you are. Thanks, your nonsense helps. You're welcome. No, wait, what the fuck? Ready to sleep? Enjoy your nightmares. She seems like she'd murder your incest babies if you like them too much. I mean, that shit happens, so maybe. Why'd you bring up the marriage? I brought it up. I guess I did. You know, I've kind of been racking my brain about something. Since you're now dating or whatever, you just want her for sex, right? Spot on, huh? I knew it. That's all you... This is JFC moment. It's a JFC moment, everybody. And a Joelle moment. Not spot on at all, though. I do want it. You're really leaving me behind just so you can her and be stupid slut and gross man together. Whoop-de-doo. It's fucking insane to me. Like, hell, I'm going to start this argument again. But if you actually want to marry me, then I don't know. Maybe I was a little wrong about that. When did I say I wanted to marry her? Maybe if Andy and Leyley elope, it's different. I don't know. Kind of not about it, honestly. But maybe. Maybe if it's different, then maybe it's fine sometimes. What the fuck is she talking about, though? If you're already gross, then forget about it. I'm not going to be just another fucking feather in your cap. So what do you think about all that? Well, answer me. I know you're awake, Andy. Your heart rate picked up. You woke me up, let me sleep. Yeah, right. It's beating like 1,000 beats per second. I'm having a panic attack. Oh, still, there. Sleep it off. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Thank God she fell asleep. What the hell was all that? No, stop. Don't overthink it. In fact, don't think anything of it at all. Just don't. It's nothing if not stupid. She's being stupid. And I love Julia anyways. I'm just saying I would not let a family member sleep on me like that. That'd be kind of fucking weird. The closest you can get with this sort of thing without it being at least incest adjacent is like if they were like falling asleep on a shoulder side to side. That can be tolerable, I guess. But I wouldn't let anyone sleep on me like that. Compared to you projecting straight lords, I know what it means to stay by someone's side. You guys feel free to get some hoe pregnant and ditch her and not pay child support. I'll get right on that. That's right. I love Julia. She's nice and kind. Yep, she's wonderful. Fuck, I don't feel fucking anything but pity for her. Please, God, let me fall in love with her. She's perfect for it. Just let me be normal. Please, JFC, stop speaking for gay people. Your gay spokesperson title is potentially being revoked. Uh-oh. Like, I don't even understand why you're twisted. Like, we're literally playing the Coffin of Andy and Leyley. Like... Who gives a fuck about what... Like, we have Truby asking what the temperature is on grandpa and grandson incest. Like... I don't know, bro. Sleep in the same bed with my sister when I was a kid? You did read it? Yeah, I read almost everything. I just choose not to respond to things I don't feel will be fruitful. Like grandfather-grandson incest. I literally spoke for myself, Lamau, another projecting cunt. My favorite projecting cunt was that one game we played where it was pregnant, and she, like, dropped on her fucking back, and her vagina did a flashbang. That was my favorite projecting cunt. Easily. I still think about that sometimes. Good morning, sweetheart. I made you breakfast, you... Two-timing whore? Thanks? The Vagina ult. Yes. Blah, 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 blah. It's the scent of her shampoo. I have to stop sleeping next to her. Because you touch yourself at night. That's a very Christian statement. Speaking for myself compared to you projecting straight lords. Well, I think JFC meant that, like, he's not speaking on account of all gay people. I'm just making it worse, aren't I? Okay, well, you know what? sometimes we got a kumbaya by the fire. You know what JFC did? JFC made a very nice, like, here, you know what? Let me show you. Let me show you. Let me show you. Let's we gotta be happy feels, bro. Like, this is the temperature on this is almost like, oh, fuck, no, okay, you don't want me to show, I won't. It's fucking, okay. He just made something nice for me for my birthday, so it's like, I thought it was cool. Anyways, I completely fucking forgot what I was gonna say before. God damn it. Shit. I completely got derailed. Zam. What was I talking about prior? Can't even fucking remember. What do the gays think if they made Andy and Leyley, but instead of Leyley, it's like Ricardo? I don't think that would have like a meaningful difference, honestly. Choose before I choose for you. You're talking about Orphan BNL 1 strats? Nuh-uh. Hello, Rutari. I am, like, astounded by how long this is. Wow, it's a phone. Vision unlocked. Cool. Great. Phenomenal. Hello, Evig. What's up, dude? Good night, Split, and take it easy. I was hoping it would be you. Oh, yeah? Who else would it be? God damn it! Whatever, it's just a dream. Hee hee, do you like me? Do you really like me that much? Not me so much to say it. Who do you like the best? Who's your only one? Haha, for me it'd always be... Andy? Gah! Whoa, there's everything okay? You have a huge boner! Seems like you were having a nightmare. Yes, don't worry about it. Think you were asking for me. I wasn't, right? Well, no worries, I'm here now. Let me make it all better. What do you need from me? Sorry, I actually have to be somewhere. What's with that look? No, I'm being stupid. Your parents appreciate the hell out of you for taking a shower in the middle of the night. Okay, now that oh, hello, Farm Pig. Do you like incest? What was that? What just happened? Was that supposed to be a joke? Best bit was when you described a baby in a womb as a driver of a flesh Gundam controlling the woman. Those devious womans. Arg, I don't want to. I seriously don't want to. Oh, huh, hey. Are you still awake? Good night, Andrew. Yikes. She's mad at me now? She could just pretend to be asleep, but okay, I get the point. Good morning. Ashley's already up and left. Okay, here we go. Hey there, what you watching? TV, not the show? Haha. Can I join you? You're a big boy, Andrew. Choose for yourself. I love incest. Oh, hell yeah, dude. You're going to love this stream. You're going to love this stream. It's going to be one of your favorites. Right. That just about says it all, doesn't it? Fine by me. Well, then time to pretend nothing's wrong. It's worked for every issue so far. And then, when we finally got there, Jane dropped the whole bag. Hee hee. It was so silly you should have seen her face. Heh heh. There's been more distance lately. Even when I have actual nightmares, she won't come over anymore. Did I hurt her? She was mocking me that night, wasn't she? So on brand for her. But even then, maybe I was too harsh. She's only joking around because she's lonely. Now you wish she... Dude, he's like... He's sitting there, like, thinking about his sister. Why'd she have to come on so strong so suddenly? Because she's Ashley. Maybe if she'd been a bit more subtle about it, No. Where'd that thought come from? What the hell is up with me, Leyley? Hormones. Bet there's distance now because she's freaked out by me. She's kind of admitted she's not even into that sort of thing to begin with. God, I'm sick. Why am I still thinking about this? The distance is a good thing. Andrew? Sorry. What did you say? Should we maybe get an apartment together? There's two of us. I think we can afford it. University's right there, though. Well, yeah. Don't you want to learn to live on your own? You're a waste of money right now. Yeah, that's true. You know I'd love to live with you, but I should save and focus. So this is the point where everything was fucked in the story. She wants to get him away from the sister so bad. You don't have to tell your sister where you move to. And then you win. Like, all this shit goes away. Like, she burns the house down with your mother and father in it, and they all die, and you get to be with your girlfriend. Everybody wins. That way, when we do move in together, we don't have to... See, that would normally be, like, a rational thing to say, but in this instance, it's not really. It's not actually about any of that. He wants to fuck his sister. We could go anywhere we want to, somewhere nice, just you and me. Do you mean that? Do I? I'll probably apply for a dorm room for now. So you could, come over more often. Uh-huh. What? Well, I just want my own space is all, I promise. Distance is a good thing. I like true bugs. I think that's what they're called. The little red bug with a face on the back. No, that's a they-them bug. Feel bad about being uptight? It's your day. No, dude, that shit was yesterday. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. They-them bug? Huh? Yeah, like a ladybug, but like not. A Leyley bug! Farm pig, you devious scamp. Wow. Farm pig's kinda... He's kinda ratchet, you know? I'm gonna go think about the crazy woman every time I see a ladybug. Grow up. I'm sorry, that wasn't... Are you sure you want to send this? We need to get rid of that. Is it because you said crazy woman? Andrew could have fixated on Futanari pornography, but no, that's literally like... That's not how that works. Pretend you're a white girl, you say you have a birthday week? I'm not DSP. I don't have a birthday week. We need to give access to the preservation vaults to Truby and Farm Pig. He was molded into wanting to fuck his sisters by being forced to be her caregiver despite... That's literally not how that works. Like, what do you think happens if you end up being, like, a caretaker for the elderly? Are you gonna, like, want to fuck that one guy with the bell from Breaking Bad? The button is missing. Brothers, I don't think we're beating this today. Okay, so what the fuck am I doing here exactly? This is crazy how long this is. Old lady's really giving me the fuck me eyes, but I gotta get her to piss first. True. Just notice the background? How did you just now notice that? I also just noticed it. What the fuck? I'm so confused. At least there's condoms, I guess. Still gross. Well, he ended up saying... Remember when he called the fucking girlfriend? With Ashley there, like in the present day, and he's like, does he fuck you better than I did? Like, that was the thing that happened. Hair and freckles match Julia? Yeah, no, it's Julia, dude. He hasn't fucked his sister yet. Canonically. Well, I actually am... I think I might be fucking stupid. I'm not sure what to do here. Hid the heart under the carpet. Oh, okay. Yep. I interacted with that, but I guess I didn't have the heart when I did. Let me in! Let me in! Okay. Got a watering can. It's empty. This is weird. Got sunflower seeds. Yippee. Peeping his... Is that his mom? I can't really tell who the fuck it's supposed to be. And I'm not an expert. It's Leyley. Wait, whoa, hold on. She's... What's she doing with that tongue? This is symbolic. This is like the true key to happiness is a woman who will like let you pick up keys from her tongue. Damn, rejected again. You need to stop applying to the same place again and again. It's the only place I want to work at. You're not a match. Try another place, or 2, or 50. Not a match with anyone or anything ever. Oh. Sniff. Whatever. I don't care anyway. No, it's definitely her that we were looking at there. The ponytail looks the same. Don't take it too hard. Getting a job is mostly knowing the right people. Don't you have somewhere to be? Right? I'll see you later. Not yet, it's not, Phoenix Link. Sigh. It isn't like her to worry about the future. So wait. Okay. We literally just fucked our girlfriend and got our dick sucked. Based off of that previous segment, with her in the background sticking her tongue out and the condoms on the pillow. And we're thinking about our sister. So last time I spent time with her, or really even talked to her the way we used to. God, I don't think I've even touched her in over a fucking year. What are you thinking about? Uh-oh. Oh, I'm just worried about how to arrange my shifts and classes is all. I feel like you're taking more and more hours recently. Future costs a lot, doesn't it? Hee, speaking of the future, do you think we could finally become official? Does that really matter at this point? I think things have been calm with Ashley lately. This is like fucking 17 years into the future. Like, we've had sex, we're like in the apartment, and like, she's not my girlfriend though, bro. I'm not sure why we're still acting like we're only seeing each other. I'll think about it. Streaming quite a lot. What happened to I'm not in Texas. I've been out of Texas for like a year. Right now, I kind of have a reprieve from work, but that's about to change bigly because one of my important people quit this week. And that important person also was carpooling another employee whose car is broken. So now, not only have I lost that good employee, another basically has no methods of transportation and can only go to one store. And I have 9. So I'm going to have to pick up the slack. So I'm the boss. And yeah, it's going to be really dog shit for a couple of weeks. But it should be better in the long run, I hope. We'll see. I love you, Andrew. Good night. Mirror cabinet is full of various knickknacks. You wonder... Unlucky Texas. Yeah, Texas is completely donezo, bro. I wonder if this view is similar to one you'll be looking at twice a day for the rest of your life. Contact lens solution toothpaste from the wrong brand. He's going to leave her because she got the wrong brand of toothpaste. I want Colgate, bitch. Now we need an image. Okay, so check this shit out. You know what we need? We need that image in the top left, but he's throwing Colgate at Julia. Stupid bitch. Getting the wrong toothpaste. Wrong brand is because it was his girlfriend's apartment, so she's got the wrong toothpaste. Where are you off to? What's it to you? Not allowed to ask? Go fuck yourself. So when the hell are you moving out? Thought we agreed after I'm done with uni. It's more of a deadline than an agreement. Oh. Welcome back, sweetheart. Well, how did it go? It went fine. I start tomorrow. Sigh. Thanks, Mom. I'm happy for me, too. Am I supposed to celebrate you ruining your life? You told me to get a job. It's not my fault they're the only ones willing to take me. Ashley, I know what you're doing, and it isn't going to work. I think I'm going to beg you to turn this job down. You've got another think coming. Yeah, whatever. She's going to Hooters! You chose to shit the bed, now enjoy lying in it. In a normal game, that would be a relatively innocuous statement, but I really don't fucking know with this one. God, the support in this household, I swear. What was that about? Some brother you turned out to be. Why didn't you talk her out of it? Out of what? The massage parlor job, obviously. Oh, she's gonna give happy endings. No? She applied for one, and yes, it's exactly the type you think it is. Happy endings and all. Sigh. Because you keep pushing her to get a job. Oh, trust me, I know exactly what game she's playing. I'm such a horrible mother, aren't I? I drove her to it, didn't I? Why, oh why, can't I just let her laze around at home all day doing nothing until she's an old maid? As a good mother, I'd support her unconditionally for the rest of my life, right? She'd be so ashamed, right? Don't you? I mean, she's got a fucking point. Hey, Twink, do you know any feminine men? Hello, Dr. Estrogen. What's up, dude? This is an all-male chat. I don't know if you know that. And there's none of them are even remotely feminine. Good mother would let her work at the brothel? Instead of helping her gain independence, I should coddle the fuck out of a grown-ass woman, right? I mean, of course not, but she isn't nearly good at this as she thinks she is. I'll talk to her. Don't. She'll back off once she realizes I won't. And if not, let this be a learning experience. God knows she needs one. I want the both of you to start your own lives already. In your 20s, Andrew. I know you can do better than this. My mom's a fucking bitch! Hey, everything alright? Fuck do you care? Leave me alone. Whatever. No, it's not whatever. Where is she? I'm telling you, I really think that despite the fact that it's an overplayed trope and it's in like every other fucking game we play on Sunday, the best possible ending for this would be walking into one of these rooms and she's hanging from the fucking ceiling. Maybe a little bit mean, but I think that would be the ending that would elicit the most positive emotion from us. Hey, don't you have classes or something? You're not actually taking that job, are you? Get lost. This has nothing to do with you. If you really want a job, I'll ask my boss if they have something for you. Good night, Bunyet. It's part-time too, so you'd have free time and all. Pass. Sigh. Look, if you're trying to make Mom feel bad, forget it. She's not going to care. I don't care that she doesn't care. What's this about then? Are you trying to punish me for something? You think everything I do is about you, huh? Then why? Because now move. I'm going to be late for work. What are you, 5 years old? Stop being such a brat and talk to me. Yeah, I'm a brat. Why don't you go cry about it to Julia? Bet she'll comfort the hell out of you. Oh, there we go. Is that it? That's just it, isn't it? Boo-hoo, Big Bro doesn't give me attention, so I better jack off a bunch of random men. Yeah. I mean, yeah, yes. Holy fuck, get over yourself. It's not even that kind of place. Yeah, right, and you're a qualified physiotherapist. R, get out of the way. Where do you think you're going? We're not done here. Let me go. No, you stay right where you are. Back off. Don't touch me. If you want to touch me, it costs money now. Kids, what are you doing? Andrew's being a jackass. Son, you know better than to bully your sister. No idea you were home. It's my sleep day. I was working last night. Sorry? Thank you. You got scolded. Who's the brat now? Quiet you, let the old man sleep. You owe me a lot of money now for the way you manhandled me. Give me some money will you drop this job? I'll drop it right after you hand me $7 million in cash. Alright, give me a sec, huh? Need some pen and paper. Pick up a random receipt from the table and scribble $7 million on it. Got $7 million bucks. Fuck yeah, dude. Here you go. You hand her the receipt. Well, what do you know? A $7 million bill. All yours. It also says beer, frozen pizza, smokes, and detergent. A spending suggestion, if you will. Yeah, you'd spend You'd spent $7 million on crap like this. Ah, fine, you win. So you turn the job down. Sure, that too. I've missed you. There. All good. Now separate. Hurry before it gets weird. I finally forgive you, yet I can't even get a proper hug. God damn it, don't do this to me. Hee hee, what? What? What did I do? You know what? On second thought, maybe I should fuck my sister. Hey, did you know trees are made of wood? That's a way to look at it, sure. Haha, no, it's too silly. I should probably get that, haha. Hello, this is Julia. Oh, okay. It's Ashley. She says she needs to talk to you. What's up? Why aren't you home yet? It's almost midnight. Why are you always over there? So much for me being a priority, you fuck. Why did I miss this dumb cunt again? Hello? Answer me. Do you love her more than you love me? No, I don't. Prove it, you liar. Say it out loud right now. Say it 3 times right this instant, and make sure your not girlfriend hears it too. Fuck you, Ashley. I'm hanging up. The reason you should come home, I got rejected from another job today. Uh-huh. Feeling really worthless and suicidal. Maybe I'll start cutting myself like the pig you're porking. Oh my god. Yeah, right? Anyway, I've got to go. Hang in there, nightmare. I'll hang from the ceiling. Please! Hang away, I'm hanging up. I'm serious, I really wanted that job. Sure you did, good night. I'll wrap this cord around my neck if you're not home in 30. Guess she's in one of her moods? Ah ha ha. Wouldn't worry about it. Really thought she had been doing a lot better lately. Think something happened? Who knows? So, are you leaving? Hell no. You're leaving, aren't you? Sorry. It's fine. I wouldn't want to keep you here if you just worry all night. Thanks, how about I take you out for breakfast tomorrow? Sounds nice, Andrew. Stay safe. Hey, Andrew? Yeah? Did you think about us becoming official yet? Oh my god. Now's really not the time. Andrew, I'm not mad if you go right now, but I don't know if we can stay together if you're, ashamed of me. I'm not, but you know how she gets. She knows we're an item anyway. It makes her feel better. We're not official. And it would make me feel better if it were. Maybe I'm being selfish, but if this Ashley stuff starts up again, I just need to know where I stand or I won't be able to take it anymore. Is it an ultimatum? What? No, or maybe? Sorry. You can handle her meltdown, then sure, let's be official. Thank goodness, what a relief. Thanks, Andrew. I'm sure Ashley will come around soon. Oh, she's gonna come. She's gonna come around for sure. She did not come around. Damn. My predictions aren't that good. God, I need to stop reading into her behavior. Ashley's being Ashley. She never means half the shit she does. Even if there's something there, I never pursue it. Obviously not, for fuck's sake. Why is this even a thought? I'm going to be the voice of reason. I will be normal. I'll make Julia happy. I'll move somewhere with her. All I need to do is finish my studies, get my degree, and get out of here. Then all this will go away. Until then, I'll simply avoid being alone with Ashley. I'm fine. It's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Hey, Andrew. What? Can't hang out now. I need to be somewhere. Thank you, Ricky. 41 months. I appreciate it. Except, no, you don't. Apparently, there's parasites or something in the water, so we shouldn't leave the house. Okay, this is like the start of the first game now. Stay put until they get us tested and confirm we're not infected. Mom fucked off somewhere, and I doubt Dad's coming home either. So, hey, consider it a surprise vacation. We've got the whole place to ourselves. It's you and me and nothing to do. Fuck. And now, it's finally going to be revealed that this is the prequel to Attack on Titan. We're going in the tree. Fuck. got a marshmallow. I got some car keys. Got a nail gun. Got a regular gun. Got a cap. Got limbs times 2. It won't open. So this is like... Huh. There's insects in the walls. I think this is supposed to be like the events of the game as a whole, roughly. Like you start in the apartment, then you go out into like the neighborhood, and then you're with the campers that you killed. Where's the last item? Got a head. Hell yes. Inside the crate appears to be nothing but bloodstains, but your eyes deceive you. It's not blood, it's flowers. Yippee. Am I worth it? Yeah. Sincerely, not at all. Looking at all the corpses and sacrifices here, you built quite the streak. What do you have to say for yourself? The neighbor cultist doesn't count. You didn't know he was still alive when you chopped him up. As for Nina, that was an accident. The warden and the neighbor lady, survival, same with the hitman. Sacrificing your mother and father? Come on now. Ashley might have dragged you along, but along you went all on your own, and there were the campers too. But sacrificing them didn't even register, did it? Andrew on normal graves. Hungry. Shocker. Fucking dumb bitch, whore, cunt. I need you, 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 I need you. Wow. Oops, haha. Don't laugh, that's awful. Take that. Here's some entrails. This one's for Ashley. While we're on the topic of Ashley, the nerve of you to hand her over to me and then act like I can't have her. She's not your fucking problem, is she? She's mine. Okay, this is getting weird. Getting strange. Getting a little bit bizarre. Back at your parents' house, you were cutting these two up and wanted to cry. Not because you felt bad about butchering your parents, even for their deaths. You wanted to cry for yourself. More than the end of their lives, it was the end of yours, the good son. Sadly, yes, I killed my family, but it was for the sake of my family. It doesn't quite ring true. And the one you did it for didn't appreciate it anyways. Look at fucking Porky Pig over there. Hello, Papa Dap. Come on then, dinner's ready. Well, go on, eat. Ew, it's all raw. I don't want to eat this, I want soup. Papa Dap moment. You need to eat so you'll grow up healthy. Grow up and stop being such a fucking brat. I don't want to eat this. I won't. Haha, not even in my dreams, huh? I just can't imagine you listening. Eat it or I'll fucking end you, you little shit. No, you won't. You're all talk. No, you won't, right? I love you, Andy. You're my best friend. Well, go on. Don't stop there. Sob, why are you doing this? Why are you so horrible to me? Didn't make you do anything. I didn't force you to stay. So what? You don't have to stick around either. If I can walk away at any point, so can you, but unlike you, I've never once forced my will on you. Until now. And for what? What am I holding back for at this point? We're never getting better. Do whatever the fuck I want with you. Sob. How about it, little sister? Would you like that? You'd think, given how many passes you made at me, it's not like that. I was just playing around. The next time I get my hands on you, we'll play by my rules. No, that's not really it. Should I ask for it? She'd let me, I'm sure. But what's the point? I haven't done anything wrong. It's not really her. I'm wasting my time. Are you having fun, sir? Are you asking me? Yeah, how long are you going to keep rummaging through my mind? Grime Soul, it seems you have not parted ways with the Tar Soul. I have not. You are as I remember you. I do not hold it against you. Thanks. Seems like you feel a lot for the Tar Soul. I will be honest, I'm having a difficult time discerning what to make of this. What exactly do you want to do? I want to keep her safe. It's a bit of a contradiction. She disappoints me. I should fuck her up. And down and over and sideways. I need her to give me the fucking respect that I deserve, is how that sentence would continue. But you know, you don't really deserve any, so never mind. It's just that I've tried and tried and tried with her. All my life I've tried, but she just won't work with me. But even still, for her, to me, she's the one. She means so much, but I can't even fucking hold her. Why is that? Because I don't really want to. I think. It's pathological. If everything hadn't been so screwed up from the start, I know I wouldn't have ever come to see her that way. I wouldn't have rotted from the inside out. That must have been tough. It'll be alright now. Suddenly you understand why people join cults. I can help you, Grime Soul. How? Suggest you stop having the thoughts you wish not to have. Like you've been suggesting that I open up? Yes. Shall we aid one another? How could I possibly help you with... Oh, fuck! I pressed the wrong button on the controller, and it skipped like half the fucking dialogue. When was my last save? My emergency? Yeah, we gotta load that, man. I can help you, Grime Soul. Okay. Shall we aid one another? Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Lord Unknown, or that is what others call me. I'm Andrew, though you probably picked up on that already. Andrew. I am not looking for a simple trade. I'm looking for a continuing partnership. What does that entail? Come with me, Andrew. I will show you. Okay. Yeah, of course. Continue. Okay, we did it. We beat it. We made it to the end. You can continue here once episode 4 has updated. So Andy's gonna actually realize he never wanted to fuck his sister. He's actually gay and wants a daddy, a demon daddy. That's what he really needs in his life. I think it'll be good for him. Really fucked up Scorched Earth ending is genuinely probably the most fucked up one this game will have. I think chat would hate. Is it finished now? I'm going to be honest with you, Pimp. It's 2 in the morning and I do have to go to work tomorrow. I don't know if I have time to do that tonight. No, but it's an ending. We will do that at a future date. But I got to get the rest of my hours tomorrow, Pimp. And here's the thing. I can never sleep right after a stream. I have to wind down for like an hour. Because, like, I don't know, bro. Like reading the high intensity messages of like Cool 109 Love and Farm Pig, like my adrenaline's just coursing right now, you know? So I really gotta fucking end this shit, brother. Ugh. Alright. Thanks for watching. Have a good life. Probably the last time you ever see me. I'm probably gonna die. Like in the next hour or two. I'm gonna go to bed. And incest demons are going